Hello, everybody. I'm back. I didn't really go anywhere, but I just mean, oh, I'm all nervous now to what to play. um, how are you guys? So much to talk about. I was gonna take today off, and I just couldn't help myself because, we finally got a break in the case, and I want to talk about it. Hey, Lilith. Fire rabbit. Oh, because I never got to do yesterday what I wanted to do. Which we were watching the interviews and then I was gonna go over the Discord stuff because now I feel like knowing the dates and kind of knowing like he had CP and all that stuff, it kind of gives you a different look on some stuff because remember I did a video which we're gonna go over it, but it'll be in a little bit. I did a video where um they talk about him liking little girls and this one person pretended he wouldn't respond to him and then they pretended to be like somebody under 15 and then all of a sudden he responded to her. They were lying. But anyway, before I get into that, so yeah, I figured what I would do is go I made like maybe 6 or 7 Discord pre-records that are like half hour, 20-minute, really short ones. I figured we could kind of go through that and watch the compilation now knowing that. But before that, I want to go over the new stuff because there has been some new stuff. There's been people coming out like that Ethan guy. I don't know if you guys have seen that. The girl that was in the music video with him, the Celeste lookalike. So I want to go over all that first. And then we'll do the Discord stuff. Okay. No, I won't. What channel though? You mean Billboard? I'm not gonna do that. Trust me, I'm nervous. Um, that was like Billboard, I think it was. Oh, and the other one yesterday, it was Billboard was the first one, and the second one was some music station. I never even, it was the first ever that I ever even played anything from him. It was some radio station that had a video. They had a video and they probably had aired it on the radio at the time. So I don't know. It's weird. I'm still nervous though because sometimes there is like news clips that are, and normally it's not a big deal. They just you hurry up and turn it off and it's fine because they know like that you shouldn't be punished. But now that I have that stupid warning, it makes it like I don't know, it sucks. But no, I'm not gonna play anymore. I'm gonna only play necessity. And I'm gonna try to only play. So like the Discord stuff, I already have them uploaded on YouTube. So I mean, I would hope if there was an issue with it, it would already have been an issue because I already have it on YouTube. So it should all be fine, right? It's on my channel. And then the TikTok stuff, usually these people that like make videos and they're just, like me, just somebody like making a video. When I say like me, I mean it's not like a big company or anything. They're not gonna copyright theirs, but I'm gonna be careful. Hey, True Crime and Chill Crew. So yeah, no, I know Fire Rabbit. I'm nervous. So uh, it sucks because I'm one to like to find rare interviews, rare videos. I like dig deep, ones that aren't like overly done. I love just trying to dig in and trying to find things that nobody has seen. And now I'm gonna be nervous until my 90 days is up because I won't know. Like both of those things that happened the last 2 days were these rare video interviews that they just like I had to dig deep to find them because they're not like they weren't like the popular ones everybody was playing. So now it's like not gonna be able to do that until this 90 days is up and then I'll feel more comfortable because normally they just tell you like we know you didn't do it on purpose. It's fine, just but you have to like stop playing it. You know what I'm saying? But because of the whole situation whether they email me and took it down late or whatever happened, they thought I was ignoring them. That was the issue. I wasn't. Or I would have just gotten like, oh, no big deal. It would have came back on. But they thought I was ignoring them. And it's like, no, I mean, I don't want look at my emails all the time. And I missed the text message from my mom, but you guys were there. She said, I looked at the time and it was only a minute. It was like 3 minutes after they pulled it down. So that's not even that long. It was a minute after their second email to me, YouTube. So it's like, I mean, but who's checking their emails when you're trying to live stream? You can't. That's hard. I mean, I do randomly, like maybe if somebody says I'm emailing you, or sometimes I'll be checking them like every, so often. But I mean, you can't, I mean, not checking it in 10 minutes is reasonable, right? On your live stream. Anyway, so let's start out with I have my Zeke cam ready. He isn't up here yet, but if he comes up, I'll pull it up and you guys can see little Zeke poo. But you guys still here? Now I'm gonna be nervous when I don't hear from you guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be like, did something happen when I'm not hearing from the chat? Where's the chat at? Hello? Say something. Okay. Nobody was saying anything. I was like, shoot. All right. Let me share my screen. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure my. Okay. Cat's here. Hey. Hold on. Let me make sure my AirPods are connected yet before I share my screen, because then I have to redo it. All right. Okay, so let's just start with, there's gonna be no particular, let me just go over with the newest updates. You guys may have seen them, probably, I don't know, some of them, maybe not. But the first one I wanted to do, in case you guys haven't seen, it says Celeste lookalike speaks out. He's a monster. So let me play the video here. I have it up. So we don't have to watch oh, I guess we wouldn't have to watch the commercial again, but I did download it. I guess TMZ's fine. It doesn't bring up an ad. I don't think it does.
Hey everyone, my name is Cassidy Clark. I was in the Here With Me music video when I was 18 years old, and I'm gonna talk about it. I submitted for the job via casting networks and I got casted.
Here With Me is David's video. This was the one that one of the Celeste lookalikes, because remember, he had a lot of all the women in his videos were similar. This was the one that she said she was on his Here With Me video, so she's talking about her experience.
Networks and I got casted. It was a 12-hour shoot, very low pay, non-union job. I met David's whole family. His whole family was there because he was a minor at the time. I was 18, he was 17, and when you're a minor working on set, you have to have your one guardian present, but his whole family was there. I met his younger sister, who is probably now around the same age as Celeste would be, and he has a younger brother as well. During the shoot, I played his girlfriend, and that was that. We followed each other on Instagram just for the sake of, oh, you shot with me for 12 hours. We might as well follow each other on Instagram. We honestly didn't really get along that well. I would say I'm pretty outgoing, and we just really didn't click. If anything, I felt like I was kind of bickering with him. But that's besides the point. The reason why I'm making this video is because I've gotten quite a few messages of people asking me if I have anything to do with this, if I know what's going on, and I just wanted to put an end to it. I do not associate with David by any means. I'm an actor. I literally have nothing to do with him. I did it for a job. I did it for a check. I didn't know who David was. I don't follow him on Instagram anymore. I'm going to remove him as a follower. And I think that he deserves even more than what's happening to him right now. He's a monster, and I do not associate with him by any means. I'm not making this video to make this about me. I'm making this video to put an end to my association with David. Like I said, I've been getting countless amount of messages, comments, stuff like that. I know this video is going to get the same thing, but at least I'm saying I don't associate with David, and all justice to Celeste Rivas and her family. I don't associate with David by any means. David Burke, I don't associate with you. And thanks for listening. Bye.
So I don't blame her, because, dude, social media is ruthless. I believe her 100% that she's getting a ton of just people bothering her about it. That's what they do. I don't like that I wish if it's any of you guys out there, just leave the people alone in the cases. You know what I'm saying? Like, she has nothing to do with it, but I guarantee she was getting a bunch of crap because she was in a video with them. So now she's guilty. And it's just like, no, that's not the way it works. Like, just because, like, his friends even now I know it's a little bit different with Neo and Asia or whatever, because there is like, they were there, did they know? And like some of the people that might have known. But like just because somebody was friends with him doesn't, we can't just automatically like, oh my God, they're horrible. It depends on the situation. Okay. So, but she even said she wasn't friends with him. She was just in a freaking music video. Like, um, and this one, I don't even know. I'm nervous because of the wording in this, that the algorithms in YouTube are gonna pick this up because the two words together. But basically, they said that and I'm just gonna keep it off. You guys check out this because since now I'm a little bit nervous until in the 90 days, I'm just gonna say it like this. His lawyers have been getting like some mail that's not been very nice because they are saying they are accusing them of being a certain uh there we go. I'll just that's yeah, I'm not even gonna read it because I mean it's horrible that like I'm nervous just for a bot to pick it up and think I'm saying something I'm not when I'm not. But they're getting some hate mail, that's all. Um Here's what it says. Here's the full email, okay? And I'm not gonna say all the words, okay? Normally I would, but now I have to be careful for a little while. Okay, so here's the full email. With recent shocking news about the crimes David committed on a 12-year-old girl, it sickens me that your law firm, this is the email, that your law firm would pick up this case and defend such a filthy human. I'm not surprised you are all, it begins with the J, they're calling them all JEWS. The only race that puts money above all morals and will go to the pits of hell for a dollar. It doesn't end there. I'm also not surprised your law firm also defended Prince Andrews, another Hollywood P. I pray someday you find your kids slaughtered in the that's horrible, dude. I'm sorry. That's their job though. Like you can't hate that somebody has to do that job, and to be good at it, you have to defend them. They might, I mean, whether you believe them or not, we don't know for sure if she believes them because dude, they're good. Like she's like a high profile. I mean, she's gonna be good. So, like for instance, I keep going back to Shonda's lawyer, and the reason I go back to it is because I would have thought he thought she was innocent by watching that. Like some of the days in the trial, I was like, wow. And then come to find out, he was like, oh, that was horrible. But that's the thing; they do their job. Whether or not they believe him or not, that's their job, and they get paid a lot of money. She's going to be paid a lot of money. She's a high profile. She's in LA, so there's celebrities. I mean, you have to do your job. I'm not mad at her. I mean, somebody has to defend him. That's, and if they do a bad job of defending him, then he's going to get an appeal and maybe a retrial. We want them to do good. We just want there to be enough evidence that the jury sees. So I don't agree with people doing that. They're saying that they're basically wishing harm on the lawyer's kids, which is, I think is so wrong. I'm sorry. Anyway, it says, see how it feels. The world deserves less and monster clients like David and Prince Andrews. Um, no, what finger video? No, send it to me. What do you mean finger video? Describe it. There's a typo in the subject line. Um, Tesla? I don't even have Tesla on the subject line. Wait, tell me what you're talking about, because no, this title doesn't even have Tesla in it. No, I don't know what finger. Look up Trump. Yeah, but I mean, he just we know that the fingers were missing. Like, what does he have? Like, you're saying what he has a picture or a video of it or something? Oh, I know that. Yeah. Oh, I know that. We talked about that, you guys. I talked about that. Yes, I know that. I went over the autopsy thing and we were talking about the finger and I brought up the picture. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, I talked about it. I talked about it in the last couple lives. My one live got taken down, but my first live I talked when then I went over the autopsy report. I brought up the picture of the David. Yes, I already talked about it. Um, wait, you're saying that he has a finger of her? He has a finger. Wait, so you're saying there's a video of David when he has her finger in the video? Yeah, I talked about that yesterday that my video got talked down. I wish that video would stay up. I went over so many good things, but I went over all those whatchamacallit. What are they called again? Oh. Huh, okay. What date? When was the date of the thing? Well, let me look. Hold on. I'll look it up here after I have something playing because it's um oh yeah, I saw the anime with the body parts. Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about the anime video? I went over that a long time ago with the different like dismemberment. Or are you talking about is it a real video? If it's the anime, don't bother sending it to me. I had talked about that before, and I mean, yeah, it's. But if it's actually a real video, then yeah, send it to me. But if it's anime, no, I'm good. Um. Okay, so okay, he's wrapping his finger or somebody else's finger. Yes, video of him with a finger. What's your email? Okay, the link should pop up. Now let me go back to the blind items. That's what I was trying to think of. Yes. And AV Milne, what subject line? I don't understand. I don't going through David's Discord. Now is eye opening plus other new updates unfolding. I don't see anything spelled wrong in the subject line, but okay, let's move on. I'm getting too sidetracked here. um Yes, if it's the ones where he was talking about it being the producer or the music industry, are you talking about those? Because I went over those a couple times. Is that what you're talking about? He's like talking about like, yeah, I swear I didn't do it. It's he blames it on like the music industry, or is those the ones though? I'm not, don't quote me exactly, but that's the gist of it. If that's the case, yes, I have talked about it. But if you're talking about something else, I don't know. I've talked about a lot of stuff. See, I see a lot of stuff that we've went over, all of us have went over it. Now like they're reposted. I'm like, dude, we've been over that a million times. We've been over that a million times. So it's like, dang it. Like, I guess there's a lot of new people, but for me to go over everything that I've went over in the last 7 months, I mean, I'll be here 24 hours. I'll be here a lot. So it's like, should I do that for the new people? Because I've been over a lot of stuff. Um, yeah, that's the one. That's um It's bet you it's the one I have to go find them in my files. Yeah, it's a big conspiracy theory, and it was really like, oh my god, I forget exactly what he says, but yes, I'm pretty sure we're talking about the same thing. Let me try to find him when I'm playing some videos. I'll try to find that stuff if you guys want me to find it again. But I mean, I have seen it. Trust me, guys, I've spent a lot of time on this case. A lot of this stuff is just being recycled out again. But there is some new stuff though. Like the new stuff will be like the stuff of people coming out now that, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so hold on one second. Yeah, let me find it. I'll try to find it for you. Um, I used to do those long lives and I covered so much and I have so many files, but yes, uh, he did. But here's the thing, Jordan. We weren't sure if it was legit because people could lie. So I never took it. I think I talked about it in two different lives, but I never took it like I was never sure. So I was like, it could be him, it could not, because you never know. Some people, I mean, they can make it seem like, oh yeah, it was David, and you could make it seem exactly like it came from David. So nobody has been ever been 100% confirm that it actually was him. Even if it looks like it, you can't really do confirm it because there's so many editing techniques and you could really make anything now with editors and stuff. So, I was never about 100%, and I don't think nobody can 100% confirm that unless the person that's actually talking to him can prove it somehow. But it could be him, yes. I mean, it's supposedly supposed to be him. Um, yeah, that's what I don't know. We don't know if it is Jordan, but I'll try to find it. I'll show you, but remember, you just look at it with, don't, it might not be, but it might be. Yeah, that's true. Yes, I've seen that too. Yes, I've seen that. I think I played that. I'm pretty sure I played. I know I haven't. I've definitely seen it, but I'm pretty sure I played it on a live. Yes. Um. Okay, so let me. I'll go over and I'll try to find some of this stuff in my files and the emails. I'll check my emails. But wait, can I wait till I actually am putting something up on screen for people that want to actually move on and like see something, when they rewatch it, people don't, especially if my chat gets taken down. Sometimes chat, if I have to edit something, and then people will be like, "What are you even talking about?" So let me get something up on the screen, guys. Um, okay, was that all done? Yeah, that makes me sick though. That I mean, they should not have emailed his lawyers. I think that's wrong. Okay, so let me play. All right, let me play something a little bit long. I was gonna play those short things from that Ethan guy, but let me play something a little bit longer so I could go through all this stuff you guys are talking about here and try to figure out what I should redo. So let me play something here. Let's play. I'll play this News Nation. I think it was from yesterday. Before I play like the newest stuff because those are just short clips. So Um, so let me play this and I'm gonna look at my emails. All right. Because you guys got me so curious about the typo and the finger.
Steve, back to you. Other information, because I understand you allegedly have proof that David was allegedly involved with other minors.
Yeah, and I've brought that up before. So this wasn't a big surprise when Beth said the word child porn 3 or 4 times today, and she was really. I agree with Mark. There's a lot of posturing going on here, and she was really trying to get that out there. But I have another minor that I've been in touch with for months that sent me photographic evidence of her and David at the rental house, and which was an illegal relationship.
Do you know if that's part of the case or going to be part of the case?
I don't know. They've been turned. I can tell you that the photos have been turned over to law enforcement. She's talked to law enforcement. I don't know if that's part of the case or not. They are going to be very protective of the imagery. They made that clear.
Steve, by the way, are people coming forward?
Jesse, let me just.
Well, Mark, just stand by for 1 second. Mark, just stand by for 1 second. I just want to follow up one thing with Steve here. Are people coming forward to you, Steve, with more information about David since he's been arrested and charged?
Yes. Yeah, there is. There have been. And a couple of people had indicated to me that they would have something to say if he was arrested. They were nervous about him and people in his orbit, and they're more comfortable now. They still don't want to go public, but they're willing to talk to law enforcement.
I mean, they're coming to you, and then you're delivering that information to law enforcement, or?
That was actually on my timeline. I've played that video, the finger one. I didn't even when I played it, I didn't realize he had his finger. It's like that Juju's finger. I never understood what it was. I thought it was some anime thing or whatever. So I was just like, before we knew. But yes, I've seen that. I had it in my timeline. It's from his Withered tour. He's wrapping it up. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it could be, but It is definitely interesting knowing he did it and then, but yeah, I definitely have seen that. Okay, so that's that. Oh, and that hit and run, dude. Somebody emailed me about that. Was that you? The person that just emailed me, and a couple weeks ago, somebody emailed me, and I've been meaning to talk about it, and I forgot the hit and run thing. Yes, I'm glad you reminded me of that. I totally forgot after with all this hype of everything else going on. I'm not sure if you were the original one to hit. Let me see if it was you that sent it to me before. Hold on one second. Hold on. Was that you? The person that emailed about the hit and run, I'm sure you're in here. Was that you that did it? Did you email this to me a couple weeks ago or not? Because if not, somebody else emailed me a couple weeks ago about that. Um, and I put it in a file, and I was like, okay, when I talk about David again, because I hadn't been did a video on him in a minute at that time. I'm like, maybe I'll bring it up because that's interesting. And then I got totally sidetracked with his arrest and stuff. But thank you. I want to talk about that 100%. Um, because there was damage to the front, back of his car. So okay. Do you guys know about the hit and run? Okay, so somebody else emailed me a couple weeks ago, but thank you because I forgot about that. And I think that's very relevant. Okay, so let me finish. Man, I almost want to go to the other stuff right here, but let's finish this. I'll pull up all this stuff. We have so much to go over now, guys. Like kind of newer stuff.
Or they're speaking to you and law enforcement.
I'm connecting them in certain cases. Yeah.
Mark, over to you.
Look, to Steve's point, and your question, whether they're going to bring that in, the pretext that they would use, the prosecution would use, is we're going to show that this is what's so-called 1101 modus operandi evidence. That's why it's important that we've got to try to get in the child porn evidence. The reality is it was nothing more than a way to slime him in the setting where there is basically litigation privilege, and they're pushing back. The prosecution, as expected, is pushing back hard on the defense because the defense did not waive their right to a speedy preliminary hearing. This is all orchestrated kabuki theater on behalf of the prosecution. They are not going to put their preliminary hearing on next week if they can help it, unless
Mark,
they get rejected. That's not happening.
You could be 100% right. That could 100% be the strategy. But if this preliminary hearing does happen, right, and this is very different than a grand jury, right? This is not one-sided, closed door. Defense has an opportunity to challenge the prosecution's case. It is a low burden to, prove that there's probable cause here to support the charges, that there's sufficient evidence. When you listen to, they say they have 40 terabytes of data that they're going to be turning over. We didn't get a full analysis today of all the evidence they have and all the potential cooperating witnesses. Do you feel differently about how the prosecution, about their chances at a preliminary hearing, or the strength of their case, or what we can expect there?
Look, I say this, sometimes judges smile, other times they get mad at me. Probable cause proceedings in the County of Los Angeles have devolved into whether your client is breathing. That's the standard of probable cause. It used to be a way to weed out weak cases. That has long left the building. Probable cause now is such a low standard that virtually anything works. The problem is, from the prosecution standpoint, they have been singularly secretive about this case, going to the point of shutting down the
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our...
Man, I don't even know what to do next. So there's a lot of stuff to go over. Okay, so that was that. I just wanted to play that because I thought, yeah. All right. So as far as the typo, I did not get an email about that. Whoever said about a typo, I'm really confused. I don't have an email from you. Okay, so let's go. Actually, I'm gonna do the hit and run in a little bit because I wanna I don't have, I want to bring up my timeline that I have, and I have on my editor something else. So let me go over the thing I have on my editor so I could hurry up and take that off and bring up my timeline. So let's go over the Ethan stuff because that's what I want to show in the editor. Okay. So this guy named Ethan, I don't know if you guys had seen it. He came out and he supposedly is the one that exposed David in 2024. Now, maybe he's lying. I mean, who knows? But it was a guy named Ethan that talked about the guy about the money, him paying off the money. And I'll show you why I know that. Okay, so let's for unless if he saw the same thing and then he's like, "Oh, my name's Ethan," but I don't think so because he has videos from years back and his name is Ethan. Okay, so let me show you what he has to say.
It's genuinely
Hold on, I want to see.
the proof that I have.
Oh yeah, so this is the first one. Okay.
It's genuinely
Okay, so here is this Ethan guy. So he supposedly, like I said, is the one that exposed him in 2024. He said he did a video on it. He still hasn't showed the old video that he did on it. But he said that he had said it, but nobody was taking him seriously. They weren't, because like everybody, a lot of people probably were sticking up for David, but okay.
It's genuinely crazy how people don't know that I exposed David back in 2024. Just no one listened. The video got like 100 likes, and people in the comments were like dumbing down what I was saying. They weren't taking it serious. But you can still find the video. It was re-uploaded by other people. If you guys can't find it, I will repost it. But yeah, this kid I knew from high school, his name was Gonzalo, aka Ponzalo. He's the one who sent me that photo, and he knew someone, I guess, that knew Celeste or something, and he got that photo of David giving thousands of dollars to little kids. And I genuinely thought that shit was crazy. He told me not to show anyone. I was like, oh yeah, I won't show anyone. But deep down inside of me, I knew I was going to expose that shit. And a little bit later, months later, I finally just make a video about it, exposing it. And yeah, that shit was genuinely crazy. This was back in 2024, bro. Only if TikTok was fair, like blowing up on TikTok. It's
Okay.
genuinely.
And then here's that Ponzalo. So if you guys have been covering this case, you'll remember Ponzalo because there is some in Discord where he's exposing him. So he says, this is the Ponzalo that this Ethan was talking about. Says, I want to tell everybody about how David is a PDF file. Did you all know about David likes kids? So you're telling me David is a tree hugger. I want to tell everyone about how David is a PDF. Did you all know David likes kids? Okay. And then there's one more I wanted to show you on the Gonzalo or Ponzalo. um, he says, you aren't given any proof. So somebody's like, wait, you're not given any proof. So that's all I'm gonna think. And Ponzalo says, this is the girl. So remember, you see, this is August 16th, 2024. So this was before, she was found in his car. So he sends this, the missing person. And then last seen in Los Angeles Hills, she's 13 years old and says she came back home in March, then went missing again in April. Okay. So then hold on one second. Let me put the oh wait, hold on. Let me just put stuff in the folder as I use it so I know what I already used. Okay. All right. So then let me just show you real quick that the name of that person was Ethan. Hold on one second, and then I'll play another one of Ethan's videos, and then we'll move on. Okay, so if you remember this guy, I'll just let him explain it, and you could see actually Ethan, so you could see he is talking to a guy named Ethan.
Oh, what's good, everyone? I know y'all want some more information with this picture. Like I said, man, my homie sent me this like 6 months ago, something like that. I didn't even think about it at the time, bro. Fast forward to now, bro. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy to say something, bro. The news came out about the girl. I put 2 and 2 together, and now we got this pic, bro. Here we are with this pic, bro. I got in contact with the homie who showed me this picture in the first place, and he messaged this kid, and I'm about to show you those messages right now. Basically, it starts off with him, if you really try to ruin your life, I will help you, bud. He says, dude, please. Actually, Ethan, you don't know how bad this is, bro. Says, explain how bad it is then. So he says, oh, this was a secret. This wasn't supposed to get out. David didn't know how old the girl was. She was lying and saying she was 19 when he was 20, and the second he found out, he took her home. And since we were dumbass kids, we tried to blackmail him, and we really messed up. And if you keep that video up, you could ruin his life for doing nothing wrong over a girl lying, and then you could ruin my life because he would know I leaked it, and I could go to jail for like slandering him. Bro's tweaking. Basically, after that, he said,
So you could see that, hold on. He just skipped over some stuff that I think is important to just read. Like I said, I don't know. I think it's just interesting that people are coming out now. So Ethan is like, pay me, which you'll see he says he's homeless in these videos, so he is trying to get money, but it doesn't mean that this didn't happen because you see he did have a conversation with this guy. So he must know these people that David tried to pay off, right? And when they had pictures of it, so we know that happened. So this guy is telling him like, um, he's like, Ethan's telling me, yeah, I'll help you. And they're like, dude, please. Actually, Ethan, you don't know how bad it is, you know? And he's like, it was supposed to be a secret and it wasn't supposed to get out. And then obviously David's probably lying to these kids saying, I thought she was 19. I'm sorry. Like, and then trying to pay him off for not saying anything. Right. And these kids are like, don't say anything. It'll ruin his life or whatever. And Ethan's like, well, pay me. And and then he says, if he really tried to ruin your life, I'll help you. And then Ethan says, what was done in the dark always comes to light. And the person says, dude, you're weird. Why'd you do that? And he says, why you blackmail me? Yo. And he sends a picture of Celeste and David. He says, is this the girl that you blackmailed him with? Bro, answer this, serious. So this is that person we just heard where he's like, I tried to out him in 2024, nobody believed him. Like I said, we're gonna watch another video of him. This guy right here is just a guy that Ethan, I think, had contacted after the fact, um, and was telling him the story after Celeste was found killed, and you know what I'm saying. So he was talking to this guy, and he sent him the text between him, Ethan, sent him the text between him and these kids to show proof. Look, I was talking to these kids. Like, look what they sent me. And this guy made a TikTok and shared them. So hopefully, I'm making sense. You guys are following.
ruin my life because he would know I leaked it, and I could go to Instagram too. This is the screenshot he sent
Oh
me,
wait, hold on.
and then he said, dark always comes to light. He says, dude, you're weird. Why would you do that? He says, why would you blackmail? Then he starts asking him if that was her, and bro, guess what happens next, bro? Dude just blocked him on everything, bro. And then he sent me his Instagram too, and I can't find his Instagram, but he sent me that he blocked him on Instagram too. This is the screenshot he sent me. But yeah, bro. So yeah, he blocked him on Instagram and TikTok right after. Yo, what's
David's Twitch mod is online trying to put blame on the deceased girl, somebody says. And then it says Slim was banned. So, or no, Slim was banned. Oh, that's the person's name. This is what I was kind of confused about, and I never figured out who was Slim was banned. I don't know. I never figured that out, but I think I never tried to like figure out it was connected to this person. I don't know. I'm probably confusing you guys now. Because I don't know the answer to that. Whoever Slim was banned was, because I seen Slim was banned in Discord. I mean, it's a person that's somehow connected to the case. I just don't know the backstory on that. Okay, so wait, I think that's all I need on that. And then I'm not sure. Here is a picture back that somebody leaked. Now, I can't promise that this is legit, that somebody didn't just like edit it, but this was leaked by that person that was leaking a bunch of stuff. And the only reason I doubt this is because I feel like some of the stuff they leaked wasn't right. But this does look like her. She's in the Tesla. That's the Tesla symbol, right? So I mean, it looks like a real picture, but that got leaked right at the beginning. Now from what I am understanding, this was after she died. Like it was after it got like they found her body that this got leaked. This picture, but I can't know for sure. But this picture was floating around right at the beginning when I remember seeing it like right when I found out about the case. But it looks like she's sitting in the Tesla to me. Let me see if there's anything else on my editor that I wanted to share before I go to another thing. Oh, I moved some stuff around. Okay. So that's that. Now let's watch another video that Ethan, he does a couple other videos. So we watched that one and then he does another one. Let's watch, see what that video that I played of Ethan, that was new. He just has been releasing them after David's been arrested. He's been releasing them. So here's another one.
The proof that I had about David back in 2024 about how he was dating a minor was a picture. But now that picture is public knowledge. Like anyone can go search it up and they'll find it. Basically anyone. But back then, back in 2024, only a few people had it. Not that many. There's probably a good amount, but not that many. No one was posting and making videos about it that I know of. I was the only one. But yeah, here's the photo. Like, this is the photo. This is the proof that I had. Maybe if I never sent that photo, maybe if I never made these videos, maybe if I never cared this much or wanted this photo to be released, the photo would have never been revealed. But I'm just happy I was able to, spread awareness, maybe even helped the case. Maybe the only reason why that photo is out there is because I made that video and I was sending it to people. But yeah, I'm homeless right now, so if you guys could help me out, yeah. You don't have to.
So he's obviously one of those people that does ask for money, but it doesn't mean he's lying. He even asked those kids that were being blackmailed for money. He said, pay me, basically. Well, I guess he would be blackmailing them, but he asked him to pay him. So I don't know. Wait, I just realized I got that wrong. It was Gonzalo that contacted Slim was I don't know if that Slim was banned. Sorry, I just realized I got it mixed up. Yes, because it was Gonzalo's Instagram. So Gonzalo's the one that contacted that guy that made the TikTok that said this guy's blackmailing me. Because I was like, wait, that was Ethan that was blackmailing him, saying that Ethan was blackmailing him. That's what it was, right? Now I took it out of my editor. Yeah, because when he showed the blocked Instagram, it was Gonzalo. So, okay. So Gonzalo was complaining about Ethan, saying he's blackmailing me. He's going to go public, blah, blah, blah. It was the kids that contacted that guy, that other guy that said, like, look, and he sent him the text. It was Gonzalo, aka Ponzalo. And Ethan even said it was Gonzalo that he talked to, aka Ponzalo. So Gonzalo contacted that guy and said, hey, this kid's blackmailing me. Now he has me blocked. Ethan was blackmailing him. Okay. Sorry. I got it kind of mixed up because it's a little bit confusing, but pretty sure I got it straight now. Okay. So yeah, Ethan's trying to get some money, but it doesn't mean he talking to this guy back in 2024. He was aware of it. He just went about it in the wrong way. So maybe his goal was just to get money. I don't know. But either way, they were both, Gonzalo and Ethan were both aware of this David blackmailing these kids. Because David was blackmailing the kids, but Ethan then blackmailed Gonzalo. Okay. Am I making sense or no? Do you guys following me? Because he's basically saying, pay me. Because that's blackmail too. Ethan said, pay me to Gonzalo, or if you don't pay me, I'm going to tell everybody what you just told me, that David's paying you off. So there's two blackmails going on. Are you guys following? Okay. So where the person that sent me hold on, let me find you. Because what was your name here? That sent me the email. No, I know you didn't send me. So it wasn't you that sent me that, but somebody else sent me about the hit and run. So you were onto it too. Somebody else was onto it too. So you guys were thinking alike. They saw the same hit and run thing, and they emailed me like a couple weeks ago. It was before David was arrested, is what I was saying. I wasn't sure if it was you, so obviously it wasn't you. Somebody else saw the hit and run, put two and two together, and was like, "Was that David?" And then you just emailed me. Okay. So let's share what she just emailed me, which I think there could be something to this. The only thing that's a little bit, uh, um, well, let me show you what she's talking about here. Okay, so there was a hit and run. Where are you though? So I could give you a shout out. I can't. I don't see you in chat. I want to make sure I. Huh? Did she leave? I don't see her, and I don't remember who was the first person. Oh, AV. Okay. AV Meld. But you did. You took it a little step further, and you found out about that convention. So good job on that. So here we go. Hold on. Here is, this is what a couple people, like I said, this is the second email I got on this. So people are kind of thinking could there be something to this? Maybe I'll take a poll after and see what you guys think. Okay. So, trying to make this as big as possible. It's not even making it any bigger. There we go. Let me bring those other screenshots that you sent me up too, because that's important. Oh, it's right there. Okay. So this says South Los Angeles, California, a 32-year-old man who was killed in a hit and run bicycle accident in South Los Angeles has been identified as Edgar Completo, officials confirmed Tuesday. The deadly crash happened at approximately 10:10 p.m. on July 1st, according to Los Angeles Police Department. A black Tesla Model X was speeding eastbound on 67th Street from Flower Street when it struck a bicyclist. Oh my God, can I not talk? Traveling in the same direction. Instead of stopping to help, the driver fled the scene, continuing eastbound toward Broadway, police said. Paramedics from the Los Angeles Fire Department transported the cyclist to a nearby hospital where he was later pronounced dead. Los Angeles County Medical Examiner released the victim's identity Tuesday. They're offering up a $50,000 reward for the identification that leads to the arrest. And then you sent me another email. Let me just, what is this one? I didn't. So here's the case number, 32-year-old. So here's coroner's office. Here's all the little specifics. So it happened. Wait, did it happen on his birthday? Oh no, that's his death day. I read that backwards. Sorry, I was like, that would suck. Okay. So shout out to AV Mid, if I'm saying that right. So look what she went and took it a step further and saw what was going on that. And that one timeline that I had more details, like for that time, I lost it. I have to go back to my video to see if I'm so mad. Because the timeline that I have now is just more condensed between the murder time. But that first one where I was following him through the tours and stuff, yeah, lost that. But he could have been in Los Angeles because she sent me this. It says Anime Expo 2025 was held in Los Angeles Convention Center in downtown Los Angeles. The event took place over the 4th of July weekend from July 3rd to the 6th. Location, Los Angeles Convention Center, Figueroa Street. Dates the 3rd through the 6th. The event featured an expanded campus large exhibit. So I think she was thinking like, well, maybe he was in town for that. I mean, I know it happened on the 1st, but here he is, pictures from the convention center. So, I mean, was he in town July 1st? I don't know. I'll have to go back and through my video where I had that detailed timeline. And I hope I went through all of that pretty good on that video because I mean, I guess I could just do my own little research about that time. But I don't know. Was he there around that time? and it could be him. And because remember, there was damage to the car, and the only thing I'm a little bit hesitant is because so the damage was to the back end. I know that. Was there damage to the front end? Maybe a little bit. I don't know, but maybe the bike ran into the back end. It does say he hit him, so maybe he kind of. I mean, if it is him, maybe somehow in the back, like swiped him. I don't know through the back end. I mean, it's possible to do it, like a swipe or something. I don't know. But then it raises the question of, we were all thinking that he kept Celeste in there that whole time, but maybe not, because that's July 1st. He didn't leave for tour till the end of July, so maybe he did have. Because my point is, was he driving that car then? Because you would think if he did keep her in there, I was thinking maybe he had that other car, or he was driving other cars and he wasn't driving it since, for a while because he had Celeste in there, but maybe not. Maybe he had her in a freezer. Maybe he had, I mean, we don't know. Maybe he put her in there, right before he left sometime. I don't know. So could it be him? Dude, it could. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you think there's any chance? He was in town a couple days before that, but so it doesn't necessarily mean he was on the first. But like I said, I would have to go see if he had any events on the first to see, because maybe he'll be like in New York or somewhere where we could out rule it out. So let me check that out. Anybody know on August or July 1st if he was in town? Because I mean, that'd be crazy. That'd be 2 deaths on his hand. This? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. But good job. I mean, for finding this event and then for reminding me. No, I mean, I think it could be. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put that on my checklist to do and see if I could see if he had anything on the first that we could either rule it out or make it like it could be a possible thing. I think it's possible. I really do. Um okay, so the next I guess I could do the finger thing. I'm gonna put it on mute because I mean I'm not taking any chances with the songs. Even like normally it wouldn't be an issue. You just claim it and cut it out, but I don't know if they're gonna penalize me for that now. So I will just mute it, the finger video, but he says something like a charukuru finger. I think it's an anime. I should look it up what that means. Okay. Morgan, let me see what you just said. No, I got it. Morgan, I had got the hit and run. That's what I was saying. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I'm using the name emo. No, I had got 100%. I was saying I got one a couple weeks ago too about a hit and run. So I was like, was that you that emailed me too a couple weeks ago? No, I got it when I was talking about it 100%. That's what we're going over. Okay. But thank you for sending that. All right. Now let's do the finger. Let me remove this. All right. Let me pull up that and I'll just play it mute in case if you guys haven't seen it yet. Oh, shoot. Okay. So, right here. He's wrapping it up. I make it bigger. Okay. See, right here. It's on his withered thing. Jujutsu Kaisen finger, he calls it. I think, right? Or I think he just says Jujutsu. Let me look that up. Jujutsu. It's a Japanese dark fantasy manga series. I remember he's always talking about manga. Manga series by Giji Akutami, following a high schooler, Yuji Adadora, as he joins a secret society of Jitsu sorcerers to fight curses. Look who's here. He's coming. Hi, handsome. Hi, handsome boy. I love you. I love you, handsome boy. I love you. Thanks for coming up. Thank you for coming and joining me, Bubs. I love you so much. You can come up here or you can lay in your bed, whatever you want. But yeah, it says the series known for its supernatural action ran in a weekly shonen. But I want what is a finger though? Oh, I forgot to put finger. Hold on. I put jujitsu. Oh, look, here we go. This is what it is. Hold on. I don't want a YouTube video. Hold on. I'm nervous to hold on, give me a minute. Let me just screenshot that. Hold on 1 second, guys. That's what it is. He's wrapping that up. And that's what it looks like to me. It looks like it's that because it looks like what that's exactly what it looks like. But it's still kind of messed up that he's freaking doing that, knowing that he took off Celeste's finger. Oh, he does say Sakuna. Well, why did that? The text said jujitsu. It was Sakuna. It was Sakuna. He said the Sakuna finger, but I didn't want to put the audio on because I think there's music playing in the background at that time, and I'm just nervous. But so I was reading the text, but no, it's Sakuna. So I'm not sure I had jujitsu up there or jujucho or whatever. But Sukuna's finger, but it has to do with that anime. But there you go. See? That's sick, though. If you freaking really think about that, like, he probably did save it. He probably freaking saved it somewhere where he was going to go back. Because, I mean, now, do I think that that's it and he kept it as a trophy? No. Does what's his name, that creator, does he say he actually thinks that's her finger? Because I don't. But I think it's a representation of it. I think he knows what he did and he's thinking about that and he freaking, in this, he probably got some kind of enjoyment because they do it. That finger has some kind of power. I have to look in the details, and they do it for his anime, and you know what I'm saying? So it's sick. It's sick knowing he's doing that almost like to mock what he did. And only he knows. Well, we think only, I mean, maybe somebody else knows. I don't know. But only certain people know. I kind of think maybe he is that nobody else knew. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I feel like if somebody else knows, it might be because they caught him doing something or they saw something and then he's like, okay, I have to tell you, or or whatever. But I don't know. I'm so anxious to see like what do they make out? Like, is somebody else involved? I feel like I don't know. I don't want to say either way because maybe somebody does know. But let me see. Oh, let's see what it says. I don't usually do Wikipedia type stuff, but hold on. I don't want to play a video. I'm a little nervous. So let me just click on the wiki. Where is it at? It's fine. I'm not writing a paper. Okay, so Roman Sakuna's fingers. There are 20 of Sakuna's severed mummified fingers, each containing his soul. All right, hold on a second. Let me take this down. Hold on, we're going to read that. Are you guys interested in that, or do you want me to do something else? I kind of want to read that real quick, and we'll get on to the other stuff, but I think that's kind of interesting to see, like, what was he have in mind? Okay, so I'm gonna bring up the actual video and not trap owners. I'm gonna bring up where that video came from. So it's the vlog day 11. Okay, but in the meantime, hold on. Let me bring that this back up. Okay. All right, 1 second. Let me bring up YouTube. Or no, that would have been on. Hold on, that was on his. I think it was the TikTok, right? Just give me one.
He said.
God. Oh my God. I swear. This TikTok. If that just screws me, I'm going to be so mad. Why does TikTok have to play the freaking video when you pull it up? Now it should be muted if it comes up, so. Oh my Lord. Okay. Actually, let me play something else while I'm trying to get this up because so you guys aren't just sitting there. Let me play. I'll play this part real quick. This with because when I play the my video, I want to like make sure I'm watching it because I want to point out some stuff. Yeah, let me just play a part of this video from the other day, this interview, just until I get this pulled up. God. Freaking annoying. That's on mute. This is good. Can you guys hear that? Were you able to hear that? Because I hope not. Because if you aren't, then then I don't have to worry about it. I know how to mute it. Okay, good. I know the first one though I screwed up on that stupid busted my ear up. Everybody else it like came on so loud. And I swear, if I'm remembering right, a couple months ago, do you guys not remember me saying I'm gonna go into the settings? I swear I did go into my TikTok settings and it's not supposed to play. It's not supposed to play. You know how when you click on it, you had an option like when you click on the page that it won't play it right away. It won't like play the audio. And for some reason it's still doing it. It's making me freaking mad. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna find that tour. Now that I know how to mute it. I don't know how to mute TikTok, but I know how to mute my shared screen. So therefore, you guys will not. Okay, I got it. So day 11. Let me find day 11. Okay, here's day 11. 1 second, guys. We're getting there. Okay, so here we go. And I'm keeping it muted because it is muted. So I can unmute this because that's muted. Okay. Well, just in case. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna download it. I'm gonna download it so I don't gotta worry about. No, just so I can pause it and zoom in. You want to? I mean, is it worth it? Do you guys want me to let's zoom in on that finger? Because I know some people still think it's real, but maybe if we get a good look, I don't think it is. But I do think it's symbolic. I mean, I think he knows what he did, so it's sick that he's doing that. All right, so I'm gonna download it. Oh, that's Instagram. All right, what's it called? Hold on. I just have to bring up the right thing real quick. Sorry, guys. The reason I don't have this ready because this is all stuff you guys brought up to go over, so I don't have it prepared. But I do have a lot of stuff I want to go over prepared. But I figured I'd do this stuff first because you guys were wondering about it. So that's why. Because I know some people, why do you have it prepared? Well, because you guys brought it up. So now I'm looking at it for you guys to find it. That's all. It wasn't in the schedule, but I'm making it in the schedule. This is gonna be a long live though because I have a lot of other stuff I want to go over. But no, this is interesting. I mean, like I said, I don't think it is, but it's definitely there's something to that. I mean, it's something too that he freaking did that. All right, here we go. I got it. I got it downloaded. I'm putting it in my editor, and we're just gonna zoom in real quick, and we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Okay. All right. I put it in my editor, and we will figure it out. Here we go. So I'm gonna still keep it muted. He says Sakura or whatever. And here we go. Let me zoom in. All right. Yeah, it even has that nail. It's definitely it's just it's that finger. It's that Sakura finger. It looks just like it with the big nail and stuff on it. Was that Trapmore actually saying it was real? He wasn't saying it was real, right? Unless if it's under it. I mean, if he could be sick and have it under it, but you know how bad that would smell? Like, no, I just don't think. Like, if he, no, how would it even be under it? Like, if he maybe took the top off and wrapped the Sakura to make it look like the Sakura finger. But I would say no, I don't think it is. Because it would smell, oh my God, I swear. So you could see the nail right there. Let me zoom in a little bit more. If you guys. See, that's the nail. I'm gonna slow speed it. Okay. Yeah, that's not real. But why is he wrapping it up? He said he's gonna wrap up the Sakura, but like why? Oh. Anyway, yes, he does. Miss me. Yep, he does. He's got her bracelets. Yep. So, he's sick. Very sick guy. Very sick guy. Do you want to read about the Sakura? I kind of do. Or are you guys bored with that? To read the meaning of it? I kind of think it's, I mean, I think he knows, he loves the manga. He was talking about manga. He has the finger. So I do feel like it's probably something that he put thought into, and it might have some kind of, I don't know. Let's just read parts of it though about the finger real quick. I'll try to be quick. I guess, okay. There are 20 of Sakuna's severed mummified fingers, each containing his soul in fragmented power even after a millennium. Their cursed energy is equivalent to that of a special grade cursed spirit. The fingers are indestructible and can only be sealed, but this does not stop them from being an incredible threat. That's why he's wrapping them. The fingers are indestructible, can only be sealed. But this, dude, because think about this. Why did he take both of her fingers? We know the one had the David tattoo, but he took two. He took the pinky too. So wonder if he just took an extra one for some kind of power. You know how these sicko Hollywood people with the blood drinking, all this stuff, they think they get some kind of power out of it? The fingers are indestructible, can only be sealed. But this does not stop them from being an incredible threat as they continue to attract curses and grow stronger day by day. The presence of these cursed objects can vary from finger to finger, with some possessing immense auras, some others remaining hidden, and some having already been eaten by cursed spirits, which makes locating them extremely difficult. He probably hid hers. If Sakuna wished to regain his power by gathering his other fingers, his vessel could act as a radar for these cursed objects, directing them to the whereabouts of the fingers. Sakuna's fingers cannot be devoured by anyone since they are equivalent to lethal poison from a human for a human when ingested. Additionally, a cursed spirit cannot become his vessel. As a result, potential vessels are rare and hard to come by. Though Sakuna can choose his vessel, Yuji's ability to become a cage for Sakuna, thus incarnating him without letting him take over, is an even rarer ability that Satoru Gojo believes only appears once every 1,000 years. However, while Yuji will not lose control of his body even after ingesting all 20 of Sukuna's fingers. That is only if he swallows the fingers at a moderate rate, such as a finger a day for 20 days. If he swallows 10 fingers at once, his body will not be able to adapt quickly enough, and Sukuna will temporarily take over. A cursed spirit has consumed one of Sukuna's fingers, turns into a cursed womb that eventually becomes a finger bearer. Even while gestating, finger bearers are already ranked as special grade curses. However, they're no match for Sukuna himself, as he easily defeated one while only having had 3 of his fingers at a time. This emergence is a result of one of his fingers being ingested by Yuji, which triggered a resonance that awakening fingers within them. Wow. So yeah, that's kind of crazy. So he's freaking, and you know it's important to him because he bought that finger and he's wrapping it. He's just, this is just get, okay. Now, hold on, let me just see what I want to play next. So I'm gonna exit out of that. Oh, I was gonna read these articles. I'm not gonna read all these articles, but there's a couple quotes in these interviews he did, like article form. I had from my 2 lives ago, and I never got to them. There's a couple quotes that I thought were kind of relevant. So let's see here. I'll just do those real quick so I can exit out of that and then have less stuff. So this is a DIY interview, Vivo. It's from April 28th, 2025 is when it was published. So very relevant around the time. Not sure when they actually interviewed him, but that's when it came out, or April 28th, 2025. Where he debut album. All right, I'm not gonna read it all, but let's see. Let me skip down. I'll read little bits and pieces of some of the quotes, and then I'll tell you the one quote, the one part that I was going to focus on. But I do want to read a couple of them. I want that. Okay. I always like to make this as big as possible for you guys. I'm sorry. Okay. Just a few years ago. Oh, wait. I wanted to skip through it till. Yeah, we already know his story. I wanted to. Okay. I'll just start. The thing about the music he made for Fortnite is that they were also great songs. I made the songs for videos in the gaming community, and they were able to be used in that context. But when I was making those songs, I never thought, okay, I'm a gamer. I'm going to make a song specifically for this. I'm going to be super corny with it. It's just going to be for those people in a particular audience, and I'm going to box myself into this persona. I knew what I liked, what I didn't like, my inspirations and my passions, and music was weaving its way into my life very subtly and sneakily. Due to being homeschooled, his music often referenced situation that he was yet to experience himself. When I started making these songs, I realized that I was talking about very complex things in love and relationships, feelings and emotions that I wasn't experiencing at that time. I was able to be a conduit for the people in my life, talking to my friends about their relationships or relationship problems and how their breakups affected them. Eventually, he was able to channel his own experiences and deeply felt emotions into the music, bringing him to his 2023 EP, Petals to Thorns and the Lost Petals. While they both examine infatuation and the fragility of love, forthcoming debut LP Withered is the aftermath, a closer look at his growth, appreciating the beauty of life, embracing its positives and negatives, from the mesmerizing push-pull of the Kali Uchis featuring Crashing to the jumpy wallflower observation of What Are You Waiting For? The album is a collection in which David has embraced being his truest self. So this is a quote for him. He says, I wanted this project to be super unequivocally me, authentic to the David sound, aesthetic, themes, everything had to be me. Ultimately, this process meant delving deeper within. I went to London for 2 weeks to make this project. So that's when that one video, so it might have been like before, I don't know, I gotta figure out that before I finalize my timeline. But it says, when my friends and I went, I said, let's just listen to my music, not anything else, just David. A little egotistical, I don't know. I was thinking, how do I chase my own sound and expand on this? So I listened to myself for melodies, lyrical content, and themes. But for the instrumentals and production, I was pulling from Radiohead, Nirvana, a little bit of Billie Eilish, and Clairo. I was trying to stay within a genre that was consistent while still being unique in order to build upon the album. Withered utilizes the growth cycle of a rose as a metaphor, which encapsulates David's experiences of connection, love, confusion, and loss. And at its core, it is an interlude titled Invisible String Theory, which is a conversation which he identifies as a central motif in contextualizing the album's broader world. So that conversation, I mean, I talk about the connection in a conversation with another person. So, another person. And I'm thinking this happened after he killed her because it was the 28th. Editing a video would take a lot longer than editing an article, right? I would think. So, like, you're going to say, oh, yeah, the conversation with another person, the person you freaking just killed. And at the end, she says, don't leave me. The irony of that situation is that she ends up leaving anyway. I'm balancing this negativity and positivity, using situations in my life to exude a different vulnerability that I wasn't doing before. I'm slowly pulling the curtains back on who David is. That's actually very, I didn't even catch that the first time. The irony of that situation is that she ends up leaving anyway. He's telling them that Celeste ends up leaving anyway. Because that's who was taught. I mean, that's who's in the voicemail or the conversation. I'm sorry. That's the thing I need to change in my title. It's not a voicemail, it's a conversation, really. But yeah, so at this stage, the album serves as both introduction and continuation. I want to be a voice for people that express themselves through music, he asserts. I want my listeners to find their song and explore what they associate with. For this project, I reach inward. Every song feels like a different part of my life, and I want to communicate all the love that I did in the past few projects. It's like the fans will be meeting me for the first time with this album, but I'm excited for new people to come and meet me for the first time as well. Having previously scrapped his first attempts at making the album, um, he knew that Withered was the one when he was able to step back from being his own critic. Sometimes I listen to my music and think, okay, this doesn't fit here. But when I listened to the album, I had a smile on my face. I never have a smile on my face when I listen to something like that. I felt emotions I've never felt. I was a listener again and wasn't trying to dissect the music. It's like my baby. It's the best and worst parts of my life in one. Despite all that he has achieved, David still views himself as that homeschool kid in the Fortnite gaming community. His rich authenticity is what nurtures his creative flow, allowing him to tell a story and build worlds. With each chapter he adds, the story becomes more compelling. I'm staying nostalgic about the whole thing, he notes. I mean, the theme of Withered is the ending of the life cycle of a rose. When a rose grows from the dirt, it also goes back to the dirt. This project is me going back to the dirt. You mean Celeste going back to the dirt? I just can't believe he says, oh yeah, the string theory is a conversation with another person, and then she ends up leaving him anyway. Wow. Okay. And then the other one, I just want to read one sentence or one part of it. This is the NME one, and this is all around the same time. Well, I could find a date. I just don't want to lose the spot because I don't want to read the whole. Oh, it's right there. So this was. Oh no, this is February 2025. So this was before, but it was. Tell us about romantic new song "One More Dance" and Primal off of Withered. So he says, I'm just going to read a couple parts. He says, when I did that record, the entire thing was super chaotic. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just along for the ride, really. David told and me, but with Withered, everything is very intentional. This time I'm moving with purpose. I have read that part before, but it just makes it like, I don't know. I guess it sticks out where he says, everything is very intentional. This time I'm moving with purpose, talking about the album, but he goes on to stress how the album reflects his life too. You know what I'm saying? Like how it's like he goes hand in hand. So he's like, everything very intentional. Yeah, now we know. Celeste's murder was very intentional. It was for a purpose. And he lured her in for the purpose to be able to keep his career going and end that little chapter of his life. After announcing Withered earlier this week, David has now shared the album's lead single, the gorgeous, reflective One More Dance. This is one of the most romantic songs I've written, he continued. It's about having one more dance with somebody before they leave you forever. So, we read the first article, right, where he says about the invisible string theory, which is a part of the same album, has a conversation with the girl. He even says how it sets up the whole thing. How did they word that? It like encompasses the whole whatever, however they word it. That's invisible string theory. It's the interlude, what it would be called, right? So he says that the person leaves, right? And then one more dance, he says, it's about having one more dance with somebody before they leave you forever. So it's like he was writing this before he killed her, right? So I think he had this planned for a while as he's writing this, knowing this is the end of that chapter with her. You know what I'm saying? I almost feel like he had it planned even longer before that. And man, so yeah. One more dance before they leave you forever. But in reality, I mean, we know what happened, but he's viewing it as like they are gone. Celeste is going to be gone forever. I love talking about fear of loss, but in this one, it's more beautiful than sad. Wow. All right, hold on a second. I want to send these articles to me in case I want to. There's a couple of those quotes that I wouldn't mind making a screenshot or something and post it in the community post, because I don't know, I just find some of that interesting, how just the timing of that. I just feel like we said, it's very intentional. David does things very intentional with his music and stuff, and it's just like, for him to say that stuff, I don't know, he's just all right. So next, let's pull up the reason I'm kind of waiting. I'm doing the Discord logs last because I feel like that's going to be a big chunk of this video. I mean, I guess I could break it up because there are a couple different videos, but huh. All right, so we played this. Let me show you. Oh, here, I wanted to show you. Look. Shoot, I forget what date they said this was from. July. I gotta go find that. Because look, somebody found this on a street view, but we gotta remember that when there's a street view, we don't know. I mean, sometimes it will tell you a date, I think a month when it was taken, but I feel like sometimes they're not accurate. But it was on 1403 Bluebird Avenue. Hold on, let me go find out. I forgot to screenshot it in a way where it shows what the date is. Hold on, give me 1 minute. Or what the date is that they got the street view. Now, like I said, it might not. Oh, come on. There we go. Does anybody know offhand? Here, let me just, because this one was on Reddit. Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't say. It's just, it was a street view. So I'm going to try to find, let me find it and see if it tells you, because sometimes it tells you the dates, at least the month that some of the stuff was taken. And the reason I'm saying is because if this was before July 1st, he'd already has the damage to the back end, it looks like. But was there any damage to the front? I forget. I have to look at the pictures again. It wasn't in that good a shape, I tell you that much. You guys agree with that? Like, I feel like his car was not in good shape at all. Looked like crap. It didn't even look like a nice car because it was so dirty. And well, I mean, like I said, he probably hadn't driven forever. But let me type that address in real quick. Hold on. 1403. And see if I could get a street view. Hold on, guys. Okay, so look, in reference to where his mansion was right here that he was living in. And well, one of them was right here. Here's where 1403. So he was parked. That one picture we just looked at, they found it on the street view, parked over here. And the mansion was here. Now, I'm not saying that's where he got where it was. Somebody just must have noticed it there when going through street views. But this is where his main mansion was. So let's see here. Let's see if it's still on a street view. If it's, or somebody screenshot it before and then now it's not there anymore. Let's see here. You gotta like go up and down because different times they take different screenshots. So I wonder if it was screenshot from the before, so now we can't see what. Oh wait, that says Doheny. I typed in. Oh, I lied. Hold on, you guys. It should be blue. Why did it bring that up? Hold on. Huh. Bluebird. It's like lit up red. That wouldn't be, wouldn't it? This Bluebird. Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. It changes names. Sorry, guys. Duh. Oh, I don't know. They must have got it before because I don't see it. I'm talking about somebody probably screenshot it when they were looking at Google Maps before and now they updated it or something. I don't know. If anybody sees it currently right now, let me know. I don't really want to spend too much time looking up and down the street because I want to move on. I want to bore people. But yeah, I don't see it there. Huh. Okay, so let me oh. Ponzalo is also the one. This, you guys remember this famous Discord? Which it'll be in the Discord timeline when I share it because I have it in my Discord timeline too. But dropped the one with the missing girl Celeste Rivas, and this was August 24th or August 16th, 2024. So that was that Ponzalo Gonzalo guy that Ethan bribed. All right, so let me take this down and move on, and I'll look around now and see if I can find anything interesting when I play some videos. Okay, so next, let's do this. So somebody uploaded this where 2021, it's a David DMs. It's somebody says David DM'd us 1 week before he unalived, or you could say killed. Why am I doing it? I'm all nervous now, being extra careful. But before he killed Celeste, because we leaked his unreleased song with Frank Ocean. Okay, so they're saying David DM'd us 1 week before he killed Celeste because we leaked his unreleased song with Frank Ocean, and they show you the proof here. You see April 4th, 2025, he messages me. He says, "Are you for real about the leak?" And it doesn't look like they respond. So then April 10th, he messages him again. He says, "F you." Interesting. And then this I thought was interesting. So on April 22nd, 2025, he writes, post, "Bloody shirts are back, gang." And this picture, it says, "Custom Atami bloody shirts, David official store." And then he says, "You gonna need them for tour." So 2 days before, or 1 day, sorry, not the day before. Why did I say 2 days? 1 day before he kills her, he talking about freaking bloody shirts, and oh my lord. So that was on his Instagram. So I'm gonna add this to my timeline. You're gonna need them for tour. Yeah. And just sick. I mean, do you guys think that he made a shirt out of her? It's her blood. I don't know. I hope not, but I think he probably did because he's just okay. Next. This was somebody on Reddit posted it, I forget. It's like you can't even escape using Reddit sometimes with this because everybody's posting there, but I try not to limit it. But it's actually his Instagram now. But they're just showing like all these posts that says, I want to, they wanted to point out the post because he's talking about making a movie. And now that we know about the stuff found on his phone, it kind of makes this interesting. So he says, I want to direct a movie one day for sure, like something really creative, awesome, and stuff. I wish there was a date when he posted this. I'll try to find it, but chances are he takes away, he's removed so much stuff from his accounts. So he says he wants to direct a movie one day, have all the fans be actors, okay? Would be lit. Maybe on tour we can do something like that. I'll bring my cameras. Before and after the shows or something, we'll shoot mini music videos with you guys as the main characters. Shot by me for you. Heck yeah. So, I mean, this makes me think, like, and other things makes me think that some of those videos may have been him filming or him in them and him creating them that were found on his phone. The CSAM? CP found? Yeah. And then this was taken from an article somewhere. So I don't know. I'm going to have to, does anybody know? Because I don't know how to confirm this. I'll have to look that up. But it says being held in segregated single cell, escorted from his cell to shower, which he is allowed every other day, which, yeah, that seems pretty typical. Yeah. Only allowed to make phone calls on the days he can shower, gets 3 hours of recreation time with fresh air per week, has no contact with other inmates during recreation, no access to a TV, cannot have visitors at this time, reportedly has no money on his books right now. That surprises me, the no money, because you think his family puts some on because they still have his money. I mean, yeah, it's going to end up slowly diminishing because his victims and victims' families are going to sue civilly, and you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's going to just go bye-bye. What's true, Alexa? Celeste's brother also said she never rat David out. He didn't even know about the Discord. Celeste was not going to cops. Wait, who didn't know about the Discord? Well, because I'm not saying they should, but I mean, that's his family, and they already had made a statement about how they were going to support him and stuff. Remember? Like, it was a really short little thing a few days ago after he got arrested. Now, after them finding out about the CCM, they might, but I think they will still support him, at least for a while. But check this out now. Then you guys have heard about his brother's post. So his brother, Caleb, I guess this post right here, I guess he took it down, put it up, took it down, put it up, kept taking it down, putting it up. After the whole thing with his court yesterday about the PD file, PDF. I'm just going to say PDF. I mean, he spelled it wrong, but you guys could read it. So this is David's brother. He puts this out after the news came out about what David had on his phone. So he's basically, yeah, that seems like he's not going to support him. But it could also be what's the word for it? Doing it for his own reputation, so making it seem like that so he could do something. You know what I'm saying? So he could have a good reputation because I heard, we heard he was getting into music, so he could try to succeed in the business or whatever, and people don't judge him for what his brother does. So, like, you know what I'm saying? So, but I mean, maybe he won't support him. Maybe he will have some integrity and be like, you know what? I don't care that you're my brother. I'm done. But I do wonder, like, if privately, if he is going to support him just publicly, just to kind of maintain his I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll probably not know. We won't really ever know if privately what he's doing because I don't think it'll get leaked. So people will leak. I bet you like somehow TMZ will have a source inside or something to let us know like is his brother coming to visit him ever when David's able to get visitors? Does David talk to him on the phone? We might be able to find that out eventually. Okay. So then this was somebody had posted this. And it's supposedly about the music video rehab, I guess. I don't know because somebody had posted this, so I didn't get to grab it from the actual the post that this was under. So somebody commented. This person commented under some post about David's I guess video rehab. So when somebody reposted it, they said it was about his video rehab, and this person says, um, oh wait, this will be first. He says, I animated on this music video. So it's under that rehab video, I guess, supposedly. I animated on this music video. My scenes were the first part of this edit. It's crazy looking back now. The animation team and directors were just trying to make a cool anime music video, but now feels dirty. Like we were part of his guilty confession. Celeste, you didn't deserve this. I also want to clarify David made the story for this. The directors didn't. He came up with the concept and characters. From what I remember, he also had an idea for the designs of the characters, which makes this feel even more evil. So I am not really familiar with the rehab video. So let me I probably won't be able to show it because I'm copyright stuff. But let me see what, is that the anime with the members? Like the dismemberment, I'm guessing it sounds like from what he's saying. But let me see real quick. Rehab David. Yeah, it's the anime video. Okay, so it's got to be the one where he dismembers somebody on the anime. So that's why he's clarifying and like I said, I normally would play it, but now because of yesterday's live, I'm just too nervous to play it. But go check it out. It's the anime one. And then like I said, the dismemberment. No, I don't want to. No, Master Death. I can't take a chance though, because I'm on. No, I can't. Normally I would, but because of now, I just can't. I can't take a chance because of I have to wait 90 days, so I'm not going to take a chance. It's not worth it. But after the 90 days, I'll take more chances again. But yeah, so crazy. So did you see this? I mean, I understand why he wrote that. So now, hold on. Hold on 1 second. I could maybe do a screenshot. Yeah. He's flying with two swords. I'm just going to say kind of stuff that happens. So he's flying with two swords in his hand. This anime. Let's describe it. He's got these claws that are made out of knives and he's flying. He has blood on his shirt. So it looks like David. He's got blindfolds and he's fighting with somebody else with swords. But like this guy's obviously supposed to be David with the blindfolds and the white shirt with the blood on it. So he's like, what's that movie? Freddy Krueger. He's got the knives he's got purple eyes. So he took off his glasses, purple eyes. Now this purple vine is going around him. He's like hallucinating or something now. His glasses are, because after he took off his glasses, and now his eyes are glowing purple. Some girl comes. It's like he's mesmerized by some girl. He's running with these claw knife fingers. He's running towards the girl. She disappears. She comes up behind him, grabs his legs, pulls him down. He falls down a hole. Hold on, sorry. I just wanted to make sure I was still here. So let me play the rest. Okay, so he's falling down this hole or whatever. It's like all these purple little so now she's like, he's kneeling down and she has her arm on his shoulder. So he's just kneeling. They're walking together from behind. You see him from behind. I swear there's a dismember, but let's see. And now this guy's coming back with his knives, this other guy. I think the guy he originally was fighting. Some old lady is with him, or I think it's old lady. She like sees his blood on the floor, on the grass, and picks it up. You must find him before. So she tells him, you must find him before it's too late. So find David. I think it's the person that's supposedly supposed to be David. I mean, she's telling him to find David, right? Now he's so David's in the bar drinking a beer, it looks like. Oh, thanks, Morgan. I'll check that out. So he's in the bar drinking a beer. She's sitting beside him, which is probably supposed to be Celeste, but I don't know. He stands on top of it. He goes and he's and he's like, oh, and now it looks like he wrecked the bar all up. It's a mess, blood everywhere. Oh, and now, but I don't even know, how did her arm come off? I don't know. They show the bar all messed up and there's scratches and blood, and all of a sudden she's like, she's facing him. She goes to like up to his face and grabs his face like this, like almost like to kiss him, and then all of a sudden you see her arms cut off and it's floating. And there's like, and then the arm falls to the ground and it turns into, I don't know. What the heck? And then there's a knife, the sword, and it looks like it goes into her. Oh, a sword goes right into her stomach. And I'm pretty sure he's the one that threw it, right? Yeah, I think. And then he flies up, but then he's on the roof. He turns evil with his eye. Oh, wait, was that the other guy? No, had to be him because he has the purple eyes. Yeah, he had this evil look. And now he's fighting that guy that was gonna get him. They're fighting on the top of the roof. And David gets him. The guy falls back. Sorry guys, I know this is probably annoying, but I just can't chance it right now. They're fighting still. And something's happening where he's holding his arm, and then I don't know, I don't even know, some anime like. And then what happens? I'm gonna fast forward it. Sorry guys, I'm probably losing a bunch of people. I'm gonna fast forward it. He's walking back with somebody around on his back. Who's on his back? He's carrying somebody on his back. Oh, that guy's carrying David on his back. He's carrying the guy with the blindfold on his back. Huh, so that's the end of it. So there you go. So that's what this guy's talking about. He's like, hey, like, hold on, let me exit out of that. Okay. So he's like, so let's now, knowing what that means, that video I animated on this music video, my scenes were the first part of the edit. It's crazy looking back. The animation team and directors were just trying to make it a cool anime music video, but now it feels so dirty, like we were a part of his guilty confession. Celeste, you didn't deserve this. I also want to clarify, David made the story for this. The directors didn't. He came up with the concept and the characters. From what I remember, he also had an idea for the designs of the characters, which makes this feel even more evil. Wait, I forgot to see what date. Shoot. Hold on. What date was that posted? Because what date would he have made that? I got to check that. Hold on. I got to know at least when it was posted. I think it was before the murder when it was posted, right? Yeah, it was posted September 8th, 2023. It was posted a day after that one charge, the charge for the essay or whatever on a minor, September 7th, 2023, for one of his charges. This was posted September 8th, 2023, that video. Wow. Okay, so moving on. Next, what is this? We have Big David update 422. Another David victim comes forward with pictures and a statement. I think. Hi, everyone. I know nobody knows who I am, but I was a victim of David Burke. I'm just going to say how happy I am to see him arrested. My identity has remained hidden because I deserve a life outside of the case. I went through a lot with David, and this is all very hard for me. But to see him behind bars brings a smile to my face. I feel safer and more at peace with my life. I appreciate everyone who helped me bring me and other victims to justice. I know things haven't been fully done, but they will be. I'm glad like these people now could feel safe and not feel so scared to come forward, you know? Imagine like I can't even imagine. Poor people, man. And here's that other victim that posted on Reddit. Victim 3 here, listen up. Listen up, please. This is victim 3 for those saying that I did not go to the authorities. That's the first thing I did. Like, are you guys seriously? Obviously, are you guys serious? Obviously, I went to the authorities. I'm involved in this. Your comments are insensitive and rude. I went through so much, so you guys need to calm down and realize the victims went through so much. I know that there are other girls out there like me. I had a strong relationship with David, and all the news that came out brought everything horrible back for me. And I want to be able to live my life without only being with the David case. I'm doing everything I possibly can to help this case. This is exactly why I haven't come to show my face to the media, because you are all like this. Be kind to those who are suffering through this. I have done everything possible. David is not a good person. I'm lucky to be here. Sorry, he's not a good person, and I'm lucky to be here. That's all. Thanks. And then I already did that. I forget what this is. Yeah, a couple of the other items interest from the David hearing this morning. The assistant district attorney confirmed that there are 3 separate investigative grand juries convened in November 25th, or November 25, December 25, and February 26. I mean, like November 2025, December 2025, February 2026. She also stated that the defense would need to provide 10 terabytes drive for David's iCloud account alone. Additional search warrants were served on phones, tablets, and other devices. Okay. Not sure why. Oh, because this is the same folder I had for the live last night that I was going to go over. I did go over. Yeah. I don't need to. Okay. So now let's move on to. So you remember this? And I mean, I know we all went over, well, most of us went over it, months ago, where under one of these videos, a comment from April 4th, 2024, somebody says, or sorry, February 26, 2024, Robin River says, waiting for LAPD to get your ass for messing with a 13-year-old girl. So the supposed Robin River made some TikTok saying it's him. Now somebody called him out because the TikToker had 2 R's in the last name Robin River. So they're like, you're not the same person. I don't know. Sometimes, I mean, I could see them just add an R because maybe the name was taken. So they had to add an extra letter, because I mean, most times I don't think their last name would be spelled with 2 R's at the end. I mean, I could see that being added. So I don't know. That doesn't right there automatically say that can't be you because there's an extra R, because like I said, sometimes you have to change your name because it's already taken, and usually a lot of people will add a R, or not add a R, add a letter or try to add numbers. So I don't know. It does have the same orange, even though I know this is probably YouTube right here. But let me show you the videos he put out and see what you guys think. So this is the first one he put out. Oh, I forgot I had it muted. Sorry. I got it now. I forgot. Okay, here we go.
Yes, this is Robin River from YouTube, the same guy that commented back on February 26, 2024 on David's post calling him out for being with a 13-year-old girl. So let's get him caught, guys.
Okay, here there's a couple other ones. Then he puts this one out.
Okay, so from 2021 to 2024, I don't know if you guys have seen the picture of the kid, like getting money from David nearby from her house. Well, me and my family lived next to that kid from 2021 to 2024. And I got locked up for almost 2 years. So I haven't been able to say anything, but my story's pretty crazy about what I got to tell. So give me the 100K and I'll tell everything that I got.
That's the thing though. It's hard because this really could be him and he could have information, but a lot of people will disregard people like that because the fact that he said get me to 100K and I'll tell. Like now he may be serious, maybe he does have something, but people hearing that it automatically gonna be like, you know what, no, you're lying, you're just trying to get views. So it's just like, I mean, I get it, it's hard because it's like, why did he add that at the end? But that other Ethan guy said, oh, you know, I'm homeless, so if you want to help donate. So he said that, and I'm pretty sure that really was the guy that was talking to the Gonzalo or Ponzalo back in 2024. So I don't know. But here, there's one more. He does end up showing his face a little bit. So hold on.
I'm gonna post everything. I'm just a little pissed off that
know.
I've been saying something
I
about this
agree.
for over a year and a half,
I agree.
and it's been getting ignored the whole time. But now this happens, and look. Yes, I'm Robin River. Yes, I'm real. All that's real, bro. I got asked not to release all my stuff right now, all my evidence, everything that I collected on my own. I got asked not to release it right now due to the investigation. However, I did just get word from my peoples out in LA County that David just got booked into the county jail. So David is in LA County right now. Just got booked and charged with murder. I don't know if he's in the jail yet, but he definitely got picked up by police and charged with murder. So it's gonna come out in the next couple of days that he got booked. So y'all heard it first right here.
He was wrong though. He uploaded this video back in, hold on. These are not new. These ones aren't new videos. They're after, of course, the Celeste was found. But I think it was September, end of September. So he was wrong. David wasn't arrested. So he's hearing wrong information. Doesn't mean that's not the person that posted that under the comment in 2024. That still doesn't mean that, but he was wrong because he didn't get arrested in September 2025. So yeah. But who knows? So he's basically said that he lives around where wait, he said where let me listen to this again.
Okay, so from 2021 to 2024,
Hold on.
I don't know if you guys have seen the picture of the kid,
That's what I thought. Okay.
like getting money from David nearby from her house. Well, me and my family lived next to that kid from 2021 to 2024. And I got locked up for almost 2 years. So I haven't been able to say anything, but my story's pretty crazy about what I got to tell. So give me the 100K and I'll tell everything that I got.
So I don't know. So is he the one that took that picture, you think? Because he said he lives by it. Is he maybe he's the one that took the picture of David Bry? I have no idea. Um all right, 1 second, guys. Oh, why is it not letting me transfer that? Okay. So I got some more email, or I got some more pics from what should I call you that's sending me about the crash or about the hit and run? Because I keep forgetting what you have because it's just like letters AVT or something. Is there something easier? Can I call you Morgan, or what should I call you? Because I want to thank you. But okay, so she sent me a couple more things here on that hit and run. So she sent me this where it says the Wilshire Boulevard, Los Angeles, Neo, Asia, David, Celeste, H at party via Neo the Asian's Instagram. So July 2nd, 2025. But here's the thing, and don't feel bad because when I first started covering this case, I did the same thing where I was taking the dates of these posts and thinking they were the day that it happened, that the pictures happened. And then as time went, I was realizing, wait, they're not. A lot of them are a lot, could be a week before, a month before. It could be the day of or whatever. So it could be that, but or it could have been maybe a day before. So maybe it was July 1st. But just because he posted this doesn't necessarily mean that was that day that they posted it. What is this posted? You said Instagram? Okay. So you're saying, did the post say, because I can't remember how he posted it. Was he saying like at the party now? Did he talk about that or anything? And where did you get this address right here? What was that? What was that all about? But I mean, okay. And then you sent me some pictures. Thank you. So I don't have to go through my files and find them. But you can see a little bit of damage on that. And then where's the front? Oh, there is a little bit of damage on the front. This whole thing is chipped off. Look. Dude, was that really him? Look, that whole piece is off. Dude, did he kill 2 freaking people? I know the one was, accident, but a hit and run. What the heck? What should I call you, AVMLD? Can I call you Morgan? That's referring to the July 1st potential hit and run. David was almost like, no, I mean, I'm thinking, dude, Neil posted July 2nd. I mean, it could have been probably maybe from July 2nd or July 1st or whatever. So, I mean, it's still, yeah, this was July 1st. I could see it being the night before, which is even more intriguing because he was out with him, Wow. And dude, what if I don't think he'd be stupid enough to be driving around, like partying with Celeste in there. But I mean, maybe he drive? I mean, what if he did have her? And that's why he had to go because like he would have got busted for having a Celeste in his trunk. But I'm guessing if he was driving that around like partying, I mean, I could see like moving it up the street or parking it somewhere or something with Celeste in it to try to, move it around so it doesn't get towed. But my guess then I would think he had her somewhere else if that was him driving it to party. I still think he may have had her in a freezer at his house somewhere until he put her in the car. And then he put her in the car at some time. I don't know when. Or maybe in the refrigerator or something. Because he, did he really? he bought, I mean, I think he did buy that one fridge, or I mean, he had the money to buy a freezer or a fridge, but so I don't know, but wow, dude. Should we like call that tip in? You think they would have thought about it, but there's two different divisions. They may not have even. I mean, he's going away for it. Well, though, but the victim's family from the hit and run needs some closure. Not that we know for sure, but maybe they could look into it. Because, no, they released the car, though. But if they wouldn't have released the car, they could have saw if there was any DNA of that guy or anything that links him to that on the car. I don't know. I mean, they may still be able to get it and have access to the car. Because remember, ISF said it was in some lot. But I mean, they may still be able to have access and get it. I don't know. I mean, because they say call with a tip. I mean, should we just say, hey, you want to check into it? What do you guys think? Or would you guys? No, I don't think you sound like a crazy person. Look in chat. There's other people saying, yeah, I mean, it could be. So, no, and that means you're not crazy, because there's other people, reasonable people, thinking maybe if you want to call, I wouldn't. It can't hurt. If they think it's like not helpful, they just won't do anything. But if they do, then they'll look into it. And no, I don't think they'll. Do you know how many tips, like probably crazy conspiracy theory or just crazy tips that they get? You know what I'm saying? This is actually reasonable. I don't think they're gonna think you're crazy at all. Yeah. And they might not have like connected the two, and they've been so busy with they had the that other murder, Rob Reiner. They had, you know what I'm saying? They've been so busy, that division, they probably never connected it, you know. And for somebody to like you have connected it, and they will probably have even more information to know for sure if he was in LA. They'll know for sure, I'm sure, with all the stuff they've collected. Oh, and they'll know where his car is. If they were able to get the GPS on the car, dude, then they would know. If they may have the exact locations, but they might not have it like clicked for the hit and run. Let's say it was him, and they do have where his routes. It still may not have clicked. Wow. Oh, you did? When, Lauren? Just now or before? Okay, so what else? So like the screenshots, I think I've shared all the screenshots. Okay, so let me see the videos. I did that video. Oh, check this out. So well, I'll just play the whole compilation, but I want to make a comment about the last video on this. So I just kind of like just saw like a couple. These are some of these videos that were posted in Discord. This is from I think 2024 or 2023. Got robbed there, but the band-aid on his head. But I think this is 2023. But there's a video at the end. Oh, this. Okay. So this video was his very last show before he canceled. I mean, before it was the last show of the tour. Then he canceled and he didn't finish. So he did that. It was in. Shoot, I can't think. Where was the last show? It was on the tip of my tongue because it was in my timeline. Whatever. So this is after the show. He's signing.
And then whatever you pull out that is most rare. Am I gonna get a full art? Let's see. Oh. You can get a legendary. That's my first ever Pokemon pack, so I don't know how it works. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. You want to keep it? Yeah. Could you do the backside actually? Oh, the value went.
Oh, this is the day before the body was discovered. Wait, I thought this was. I'm pretty sure the clothes match. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought this was the day his last show. I gotta double check that. What clothes he was wearing. It's similar to that, but let me double check that.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, right here. Oh, he is wearing a different shirt. Sorry, guys. This is his last show. Dang it. I just looked at this really quick when I was getting ready for the live. I just thought it was the same. Okay. Well, so this is the day before he signed the card, the day before her body was discovered. And then this is his last show before he cancels right here. Sorry, guys. So you know he's already aware of Celeste. He's already know he's got to cancel it and he's screwed. So I'm seeing in your guys' comments, you're saying that's right. He did. SF did make it seem like it was somebody that he knows. So what if he told her? What if they're cleaning it? Like, because let's say that he is involved in the hit and run. Oh, do you think this is Celeste? So somebody posted this and said that was Celeste, and most of the comments are saying no. I just wanted to get your opinion. You can only see half of her face. It says old picture of rapper GI slump with Celeste Rivas at the pool. I don't think we could confirm or deny because you can only see half her face. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we know if she has any Well, even if she does, this could have been before her tattoos. I don't even know who the rapper GI is. Not young enough? Okay. It's just hard to tell. You can't really. Okay. Yeah, most of the comments under the TikTok said no, but I figured I'd grab it and see what you guys think. But it doesn't. I wish they had her whole face. Okay, so I don't know if you guys have seen this. Okay, so this guy, let me just say real quick. Oh, wait, this isn't the right. Hold on a second. I ended up getting a clearer one. Give me 1 minute. Let me get the clearer one. Give me 1 second. Because I found the original. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna try to separate the music that's playing in the background. I swear I thought I got that. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? I can't believe I haven't even started the Discord compilation that I want to play. I can't tell which one is the. All right. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Okay. I figured out which one I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Hold on. I just want to try to separate it and then we'll. I forgot that one. This is interesting here. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet, but just hold on 1 second. It should only take a couple minutes to do. I just got to play it safe now because of the whole thing yesterday. So I have to the heck? I just freaking. Oh, we did have it. Okay. All right, let me do one thing and then. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Hold on, give me a. Let me just export it. Let me just export it. And it's only like a couple seconds. So it'll just take a minute to export. Well, let me set it up here. Hold on, let me export. Select clip, export, export. Okay. David's. So this is supposedly a producer of David's. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet. Jack Kennedy. Or hold on, I might be saying it wrong. Hollenbeck. Sorry, Jack Hollenbeck. He is a producer. Now the only thing we're not sure of, or I mean, when you listen to it, you can't be sure of, I should say, is he talking to David? That I have no, I mean, we can't say, but we do, I guess it is known that this Jack Hollenbeck is David's producer. Okay. So, one second. Let me. All right, here we go. Now listen to what he says. Okay, I know some of you guys have probably already seen this, but before I tell you what it says, see if you could hear it. But actually, there's not a question that's what somebody says. I guess the question is who the heck are they saying it to? You know? That's the real question. All right, here we go. Let me add that, and then let me pull it up.
Ryan, is it Whitaker? Is this fucking farm boy? I'll beat the shit out of it. Are you still dating that minor?
Are you still dating that minor? So, like I said, you can't tell who he's talking to, but what they do know, which I didn't realize, I just learned that this Jack Hallenbach is David's producer. Dang it, I downloaded the wrong one. Oh well, the one I had was a little bit clearer, but I did the one off of the David Idiots, but I had found the one on Twitter. Oh well, it doesn't matter. You could still hear it. I'll play it again.
Ryan, is it Whitaker? Is this fucking farm boy? I'll beat the shit out of it. Are you still dating that minor?
What do you guys think? Yeah, dang it. Why did I do that? I did do the freaking wrong one. Cancel select range. So, are you still dating that minor? Do you think, there's no way to tell. It'd just be a guessing game, but it could be. It could really be freaking him talking to David. But either way, that's kind of sick that that guy's even asking him that, right? What do you, I mean, I don't think he should even be asking him. Are you still dating that minor? I mean, that can only be taken one way, right? I mean, it can't mean anything else. So like this adult guy is asking somebody if they're still dating a minor. That's just not right. Yeah, here's the one I was supposed to do is this one. It's a little bit clearer, you could see. I just still have it in my editor, but that's the one I meant to do because I had found it. So it's April 14th, 2025. Chances are, I mean, that would be 9 days before he killed her. April 14th, 2025. Let's watch it now one more time with the clearer one. Sorry, I started. Go ahead. Now, I'll freak out. But see, it kind of sounds like he's responding to that girl. She says, "What? It's whatever," and then kind of sounds like he'd be responding to that girl. Are you still? So maybe he's asking the girl if she is, but it's not necessarily because she could be talking to somebody else, and he could just be looking at David asking that to him. So it definitely could be. I shouldn't use the word definitely. Could. Those are two like no, it could be still. What do you guys think? That's crazy. Oh shoot. All right. All right, I'm gonna play it one more time.
Where is he from? We need to be investing in this.
Which one?
Where is he from? We need to be investing in this.
Which one? Is it Whitaker?
Is this fucking farm boy? I'll beat the
Because
shit
I'll
out of
freak
it.
out.
Are you still dating that
I
minor?
love him.
And another thing, let me know what you think of this. Hold on. Do you think, does this not look like, hold on, let me point it out. Does this not look like Caleb sitting here? David's brother? I feel like it kind of looks like him. Caleb, what do you guys think? Huh. Let me, here, I'll zoom into, because I just realized the date does look kind of small. I'll zoom into the date and a couple things here. So you can see the date. April 14th, 2025. And then I think that, hold on, this right here kind of looks like it could be Caleb. I could be wrong though, because now that I'm looking at, he looks a little bit lighter than Caleb. But regardless, doesn't mean David's not sitting there, but it kind of looks like it could. I don't know why, now that I'm looking at it, David might be a little bit, or Caleb might be a little bit darker. What do you guys think? But I don't know. There's people obviously over here. I mean, this girl's talking, and then who is that? I can't tell who that is, but is it, you know, this guy's looking this way. So is David over here somewhere? Let me play it one more time.
Where is he from? We need to be investing in this.
Who? Which one?
Where is he from? We need to be investing in this.
Who? Which one? Is it Whitaker?
This fucking farm boy, I'll beat the shit.
Oh wait, hold on. I want to move that over now because that blocks her. Oh, I guess it wasn't gonna have her in it.
Freak out.
Are you still dating that
I love
minor?
him.
Are you still dating that minor? Hmm. Okay, so there's that. You know what? I am going to make sure I have my YouTube up just in case if. Hold on a second. Zeke never came up, so let me put this down. Hold on. Let me bring my live up. Okay. So next, let's go with, I think we'll go to the Discord stuff. Now, so I'm trying to see what I have this other article, why I had this up. I have this, which this is him getting ready for anime, or him at anime, and then it shows talks fashion and Dragon Ball Z while getting ready for the Crunchyroll Anime Awards 2025. So this was May. This was May. Hold on. Let me bring up my timeline and give you the exact date. I have it in my timeline. Oh, here, wait. Oh, here it is. May 25th is when this anime award show was. So this would have been, 20 days after the dismemberment. Getting ready. So I was looking, I mean, his hands would have been healed up by then if he got any cuts, but I don't really see anything major. There might be a little cut there, but nothing, I mean, I don't know. Is that a cut right there? Yeah, I think it is. I think that's a cut. Oh, his hands are all cut up. It almost looks like his knuckles are all scabbed and stuff. Hold on, I actually saved saved these. Hold on, let me zoom in. Let me pull them up. I didn't even notice that before when I. Hold on a second. Because yeah, it would. If he had cut himself in the end of April or May 5th, by May 25th, yeah, it wouldn't have been like an open cut, but he could still have like a scab or like a light scar. You know what I'm saying? You could still maybe see something, wouldn't you? Maybe, or am I totally there? Would there be no way? I feel like you could still see a little scab if there was something, or a little scar, a little mark. I mean, obviously a scar, but I mean, like, or am I crazy? That's all the video there was. I don't know where the rest of the video is. If anybody finds it, let me know. All right. So here, so we could zoom in. I don't know if those are, but let me zoom into like, I don't know. It does look like right here. Oh wait, hold on. I'll look at the other hand. Oh, dry. Yeah, it looks like it's dry, but I don't know. Maybe it's nothing to, or maybe it is. I don't know. Look. Hmm. $1:33 p.m. What's he looking at? I can't tell. Huh. Oh, there's a good look at his hands. I think that's a scratch right there and right there. I keep debating, is it hair? But no, because I mean, it looks like it's the way it is and it goes up. But I mean, people could get a scratch on their finger. It doesn't mean anything. And we know he did it. So I guess we already know. So, but I'm just curious. Anyway. All right. So I think I'm ready for the timeline, which I feel like I should have went over it earlier. I'm sorry. I don't know why I felt like I had to go through everything else I was going to go over first, but I feel like the timeline is the most interesting thing, the Discord stuff. So I don't know why I do this. Because then I'm kind of tired by the time I go over it. I just wanted to play this part real quick. I know I played it on my last night live, but if you guys weren't here for it and you didn't see this, it's just, I'm just gonna play about a minute of this video where she talks about there being two minors that were standing next to the investigator for the court hearing, for that hearing they had the other day. I thought that was kind of interesting. Are they two other victims?
He may have to wait, but make sure he's on time. He folded his hands in a prayer position. But otherwise, he was just quietly listening to the proceedings and listening to his lawyers speak on his behalf.
And what about for the prosecution? Who was there?
The prosecution, they had their attorneys. Interestingly, there were two young girls sitting next to the investigators. They were not referenced. They were not conferred with. We know that the Hernandez family said in advance they did not plan on attending the hearing. So it's unclear who those girls were.
I just want to be clear about something. There have been rumors, there has been speculation that David has allegedly, hasn't been charged, but allegedly maybe been involved with other minors. Is there anything to indicate that those, and I want to make sure your terminology is correct, you're saying there were children, they're not women, they appear to be children, were there? Is that somehow connected to other people that might allegedly be in David's orbit?
You do wonder, they looked, I mean, of course, I did not have their identification, but they looked young. I would say in that range of what Celeste was, 13, 14, 15. Definitely they looked less than 18.
And so was there anybody there for Celeste's side, as far as you can tell?
I could not tell if there was, and there was an announcement by the family that they were not planning on coming today.
What about anybody there in support of David?
It's always unclear because this was a hearing that so many people went to attend. Every single seat was taken. There were people behind the defense table that did not look like press. They did not have the press credentials. They didn't have their laptop and typing. But whether or not they were members of the public or supporters of David is unclear.
Yeah, well, she had posted I don't know, last week, week before. I forget if it was it after the arrest? Yeah, it was after, because she says, now I don't have to be afraid of you since you threatened me. So it was very vague, but that's her cousin had posted. So we don't know like what was it exactly, but yeah. Okay, so now let's go over the, gosh, now I wish I did lose a lot of people. I get this is probably the most interesting part. Should I do it tonight or just like do it another night then? I have the pre-records up, but I just, you know what it is? It's like, since I had all these other odd and end things to go over, I felt like if I don't just hurry up and go over those, then I won't be able to concentrate on the timeline. Like I'll be thinking about, oh, I gotta do that. So I should have went over it first. But these are pre-records. But okay, so let's start with, hold on, let me bring up. And they're on my playlist. If you guys ever want to look, go to my playlist and go to the David Kate. I think I have it under, is it David Celeste Rivas Hernandez case. So look, go under that playlist and you'll see them. But all right, let's bring this up. But I just I never actually got to play them on a lot or watch them with you. But here's my playlist. So I'm gonna start with this one titled right here. David and his producers joke about liking little girls, justice for Celeste. Okay, so I'm going to start with that one. And this is most of the stuff is from Discord, but they're not all. I do add some other things. Like I said, this is from this video I uploaded 3 months ago. I uploaded it January 8th, 2026. So remember, if anything's outdated or if I say anything that we already like, oh wait, no, that's not true. It's because back in January 2026, this is what we knew at that time. You know what I'm saying? So let's play. We're going to be talking about basically the underage fact that David does too, and just some of the September 13th, 2023 at 12:05 a.m. Kanji said, I would love my dingle jingled. And Greg says, Bingle Dingle got that big dingle. Can't make this stuff up, guys. Bingle Dingle says, I'm down. Kanji says, tee hee. Bingle Dingle has the little alien face. Lytle X Drillin, however you say it, post a screenshot of what would that be? Hate anxiety, saying effing your mom is a test. This is the really disturbing one. Okay, so Kanji posts this previous conversation where Kanji's saying 13 and Asian, and Cryptide is saying perfectly created for me. And then in response to that, deleted user says, I'm never escaping the allegations. So right there, that shows that deleted user right here must be Cryptide. Okay. And Kanji says, never, buddy. So deleted user says, y'all, for real, stands of David, not going to lie, that's insane. And then deleted user, which I'm not sure if these are different deleted users. It's hard to tell on some of them. But this deleted user says, damn, his own fans don't like him. WTF. Y'all are crazy. He's a bully. Kanji said he hates us. That Lytle whatever says, for real, KLMAO, whatever that means. Kanji says, bro, I joked about him only friending girls 15 and under, and everyone booed me. And Ori says, I made an alt on Discord posing as a 16-year-old girl, and he added me back. Not gonna lie. So they're talking about David here. Crazy. So they're saying basically, I don't know why he unfriended Ori, but then when this person posed as a 16-year-old girl, he added them back. Kanji says, in the response to Kanji saying about how she joked about him only liking 15 and under and everybody booed him. Okay, so Lytle says in response to Kanji, they say, not gonna lie, all I must say is I'm not gonna disagree with what she says. Not gonna name names, but we know who was his favorite for a time. So remember, they're talking about David here. It must have been some minor that was his favorite. Just saying, I saw it as strange. He ghosted his biggest fans, but added girls back so quick. And then deleted user says he did not add me back. And so this person says mods aren't safe, because I think Kylie is a mod at the time. And then Ori, in response to deleted user saying he did not add me back, Ori says, he texts you every day, bro. And the deleted user says, oh, I'm sorry, I should have set it up. Yeah, this is his Discord, and I should have set a date. This is right? This page right here, September 14th, 2023. So remember the date of the SA charge that David has is September 7th, 2023. Okay. And they're talking about David, how he likes young girls, and how, he unfriended somebody, and then when she made it all and said she was a 16-year-old girl, he friended her back, and he always had like friends these young girls, and he ignores a lot of, if you're not, you know what I'm saying? Says he don't like me. In response to Ori saying he texts you every day, bro, Lytle says another one, question mark. And then Kanji says, Kylie is 18 though. He's learning. And Lytle says, MF, you ain't special. And posts a screenshot from August 22nd, 2022. It says, somebody's writing, David, saying, bro, I just found your music and I just needed to let you know you're different. For real, keep it up, bro. You're finna go places, trust. And David says, thank you. So I think they're showing like, look, you're not special. He responded to me too. And this, whatever this person, Yayo says, Kylie is mine. Bro, you dick riding him so hard. I'm sorry. And Lytle says, still got a reply though. Also, that's when I respected him as an artist. Now, not so much. Then Kenji says, nah, y'all ain't special at all. And shows her conversation with David, where David writes, new Itami merch just dropped. Use code NOTES to access an hour before. Use code NOTES to access an hour before everyone else. Can't wait to see your fits. Yo, it's David. Notes is out now. Listen everywhere. The Lost Petals EP out now. These songs represent where I've been. A continuation of Petals to Thorns. I'm so happy to share them with you guys in the world. P.S. Blessing you with poetic vulgarity. Finally on Spotify. Y'all thought I would drop a project without new merch? And then Lytle says, he's just weird. Also, the way turn his music took. I think he meant the weird turn his music took. And then another person's posting their conversation with David where they write him and say, are those contacts on your eyes? And he responds with an ice cream cone he's holding. Yayo says, wait, share. Here is the one where Kanji says, and just so I know, some people are going to be like, that's not his profile. But remember, these are from 2023. So you saw that was him. So his profile pic at that time was like that. It looks like a boy or something. His producer jokes about liking little girls. And Lytle says, just not the same shit anymore. Deleted user says, unreleased shit. And Yayo says, I hate David. Deleted user says, when they say producer, I want to know who they're referring to. Do you think like they're referring to Rob and they just call, and Rob's actually the manager, but they just called him a producer? Or do you think because I can see young kids not knowing the difference and calling him a producer. Or do you think they're referring to somebody else though that they know? But they said his producer joked about, wait, how did she word it? His producer jokes about liking little girls. I don't know. And then somebody says, I hate David. Yeah, David does too. Kanji says, stand emoji. It's not a joke. Talk about David jokes about liking little girls too, is what they're saying. Joke for David. So yeah, this joke for David. So he doesn't joke about it. It's not a joke, they're saying. He does like little girls. I want to point this out, this message here where deleted user says, yeah, David does too. They're talking about stand emoji. It's not a joke for David. So you're done. Herta V22 says, not surprised. So Ori says, deleted user, you're done for. And then he posts, oh my God, this person posts a screenshot showing that he sent this to David. He sent this to David where Kanji said his producer jokes about liking little girls. And they say David does too. And deleted users says to David after he posts this, says, you gonna let them say that? Bro is not beating the allegations. So you could see, like, I just want to point this out. See how now, so you could see how this message can't be loaded, you know? Sometimes a lot of these aren't for some reason. I don't know if they lead. I'm gonna skip through some of this because I mean, some of it, I don't know. Hopefully it's okay. Right from the Discord, and it's deleted user saying, yeah, David does too, which you could see the deleted user it was before they deleted their account, but what they're responding to, like I said, about David does too, liking little girls, that message that can't be loaded says his producer jokes about liking little girls. So that's what this person is responding to, saying David does too.
Oh,
I think
sorry,
it's that
just
Cryptide. Well, I don't know who that deleted user is. I think it's interesting of who the deleted users are. Deleted. And also want to point this out. Not a joke for Dave girls. 3. So this is before the whole murder happened. So it's not like. Sorry, I'm going to fast forward. If you hear a skipping, because I'm going to go through some of this. Okay. Posting this because Kanji is the one that says his producer jokes about liking little girls. That's the reason why Kanji looks like he's responding back to Ori. Kanji said, "Is this your 16-year-old girl account?" And Yayo says, "Who's David?" And Philo says, "David's finally typing." And in response to, "Yeah, David does too," about liking little girls, David says, "This shit not funny, bro. As someone with a little sister, do not ever say some shit like this again, dead ass." Very interesting. Now knowing what's on his phone, they're talking about him liking, young girls. Knowing what's on his phone, he's getting all offended though. This isn't funny, bro. As someone with a little sister, do not ever say something like this again. Really, David? Like, yeah, you have a little sister, and look what was on your phone. Oh, wait, David, you get so offended about that because you have a little sister, but it doesn't matter if the person's not your little sister or family. Didn't matter about Celeste being a minor because she's not your little sister. So yeah, sorry, I hate hearing I'm gonna fast forward. I don't like when I'm talking. Because remember, this is me like 3 months ago. On BD, my N word, you never something. And so I skipped this. So says David, oh, I don't need that. David says, "Man, what?" And Zen Ruthless says, "Man, you never text me on Twitter, blood, and been trying to get you on the game for like ever, bro. Got famous now. Can't play duos with ya boy no more." I'll just replace it with boy. David says, "I have no way to play Fortnite on tour, bro. I need to get a setup in LA." And then David says, "The PC I got over here is not it." And deleted user says, "David, we out hide?" And David says, "Y'all find a way to blow that video up somehow. Shit is gold." Talking about his music video, I think. Deleted user says, "I do not know how to use TikTok." And David said, "Same." And Philo says, "Bro, imagine if David promoted the Discord on his TikTok." And David says, "Not gonna lie, I don't think anyone joins a server off of seeing a TikTok." And Philo says, "David's next video is gonna be about his height, bro." And Zen says, "Oh shit, David, you bro RQ, you know how you and me," I don't know, I cut that off and I'm sorry. Sometimes I didn't go all the way back and get the original one with me. So this person must be saying, "Wait, you know how you something," and then he says, "You do not look like me." And you know how you and me maybe look alike or something. Cyber3 says, "David is the same height as Kai Cannot." I don't know what his name is. I know he's like a famous streamer. I don't even know how to say his name or his last name. Anyway, it says, "And Kai's 5'3". Herto post this picture of David on a little tricycle. It definitely does. Sorry. When I skip through, sometimes I am gonna skip farther than I want, so I'll just read a part of this. It says, "Height doesn't matter, right?" Somebody asks. Benji asks. And then David said, "It definitely does." And Benji says, "He, David, talk to me." And Zen says, "Okay, D4, my boy, me and you world something." And David says, "You are addicted to Fortnite, bro. I probably didn't go back and get the ones, this stuff. I'm trying to find out that one time he mentioned a bloody MV, but I ended up finding this." And wow, so we're still on September 14th. I was trying to find out that one time he mentioned a bloody MV. Is that supposed to be movie? What does MV stand for? Oh, so he pulls this up. So remember this? So there's a video which we'll end up going over if I don't go over tonight because I want to re-go over my Discord videos live because I never did them live. But on February 19th, 2023, he pulls up an old Discord of David's to post. They do that a lot with David. They'll find things that are like expose him in certain ways that make him look bad. They'll screenshot it and post it on him. And they'll do it with other people too. But this guy was trying to find something else about a bloody MV, and he found this, and the gore P finds that part where David puts gore. I don't know if I say that word here, but I don't want to because of what happened yesterday. I got to be careful. Okay. And David says, so then Philo says, David, have you seen any of the videos on the David Twitch YouTube channel? Hey, they low key getting views. So David responds that way. They're low key getting views. ICL. I can't keep up with these freaking abbreviations. It's taking too much time to keep looking up each one. I guess I will. My OCD is not going to let me pass it up and not look it up. Let's see. ICL abbrev is I can't lie. Okay. So he's saying it's getting views. I can't lie. Yayo says, y'all, David doesn't like me. And David says, I don't like most people. The Herta saying I was trying to find out that comment about find out something about blood on the MV, and he found this gore porn. I don't want to say that. So wait, so I was trying to find out that one. I stand by this statement. So he's saying he stands by that statement, or this statement right here. Stands by, basically, probably. He just says, he hate me. And Benji says, so I think there was a comment that made me realize. So was he trying to say that gore is better than PORN, right? So that's why he's saying I stand by this statement. But the crazy thing is, I mean, look what they found on his phone and stuff. So he's just, yeah, he's gross. It's gross. To him standing by the statement, Benji says, oh, okay. So now this is, so hold on, I gotta remember this one because the more of this video got released, and it filled in more of what they were talking about. Now I forget. But anyway, Dre says, oi, 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 my fellow gooners. Dang it, him and Asia were talking, and then they had this video pulled up. And here's the thing though, when it came out where you got to see even more of it, it wasn't that clear. Like I was still a little bit confused on, because I was like, I almost want to even see more of it because it's still, I don't know. I still didn't really have the answer if I still feel like there was some kind of like, what's the word for it? Like gross, predatory behavior going on. I'm gonna skip through this. So I think I ramble on forever here, and I don't feel it. Oh. Well, I guess we could watch the part of the video where he.
Oh, bro, I'm a gooner. I'm a gooner. I'm a gooner.
Why does that annoy me so bad? Now, I did find a little bit more of it where you see Asia and they talk, but then somebody after that even found more of the video. Okay, so let me skip through this. Oh, I just go on to what that means, but we're just going to skip through that. I'm sure everybody knows what goonin means by now. If you don't, look it up, just because I got to be careful right now on the subject matters. Oh, somebody was apologizing for typing goon instead of soon. Okay, so that's that one. Now let's go. I want to play, so that was let's do part one. Bribing David over Celeste stream, calling her a thug. Now the bribing thing, it was that end that we had watched, but we'll skip the end of it. Calling her a thug, Celeste Rivas timeline. Okay, so part one, I end up doing like 4 parts of the ones where Celeste is in the Discord. So this is the main part I wanted to show. I also do want to do the disturbing chat in Discord. if you guys remember that, where they talk about the conversation where that Gore P came from, where David goes on to talk about that he uses gore to take away empathy and stuff. But we'll get to that. If not today, we'll get to it one time next live, because I do want to go through all these. Is that Ben? And okay, hold on. Okay, so now we're gonna start. Like I said, if you want to rewatch these pre-records, like I said, I have it on my playlist. But now we're gonna start at the very beginning of his Discord, I should say. It'll be August 28th, 2022. Oh no, this is before it. Okay. I'll let myself explain it here. Hi guys. So I'm back to put like his posts, David's posts, just you know what I'm saying? Okay. So it's gonna be all the times timeline of about his girlfriend and listen to live. David's Discord didn't start till September 6th, 2022. I mean, you see Moji's the first one, and here supposedly the rumor is Moji's the one that set up his Discord, which makes sense. He's the first one saying hi. But there's this that came out. It looks like there's a watermark ULXA or something. And David didn't even have a Discord at the time at August 28, 2022. At least he didn't have that server, David's Closet. So there could be a couple different reasons for that. First, maybe this is a different server they're in. Or maybe he did have another server before that somewhere. So I guess it would still be a different server they were in. But it's not in the one, David's Closet. It's not in the one that we're all going through. Or it could be like a private message between them. But the whole thing is this before David had his server still. So it could be. Or it could be fake. I mean, I don't understand why somebody would fake it and put a date where the server didn't even start yet. You think that they would have make sure they put it in a time period that you guys can't hear. Or is it, were you having a hard time hearing when I'm actually talking? Cause I was kind of farther away from the microphone or this tape. Cause I can't, it's up as high as it goes. Some people are saying it sounds good. I don't know. And there's nothing I could do cause it's up as high as it goes. Huh. The server started, but maybe they didn't realize that it didn't start till September. But chances are it probably is real. It's probably just in a different server. But just be aware that there is this program that another creator had showed me years ago because somebody was making up like screenshots about her. And everybody's like, no, look, it looks exactly the same. So she showed like that there's programs where you could go in and fill in whatever you want for any freaking platform. And it'll look identical to the platform's setup or whatever. It's scary. So that's why I wanted to go through this Discord and try to find all these screenshots that have been going around to make sure they're actually. I just put it up on my phone and it does. It sounds normal to me. I don't know. Huh. There's two people that are having issues, but I mean, I wish there was a way for me to make it louder, but I can't. I really do. I can make it louder on my computer, but usually that's just for me. Okay. I should have fast forwarded all this rambling. Really in there. Number two, make sure they're like what the context. No, perform and or don't worry, I'll fix it. So like I said, so that's my point. That right there, this right here, I don't know if this really happened here because it looks like it's David's Closet, right? It's like this was her profile, this was David's. But the dates on it are before his Discord started. August 28th, 2022. So that's why I don't know. Like, did somebody, because people do edit and there's bad, I'm not saying, I should say bad. There are people that will fake things. So I don't know. But if this is true, Celeste says, my parents are so effing annoying. They won't let me go see you perform. And David says, don't worry, I'll fix it. But I could see somebody doing that to like, get some views, like, ooh, this will go viral. Look, David's like, I don't know though. Maybe it is legit, but it's before his Discord started. Okay, so let's continue. They won't let me go see. That's legit. All right, so the next time that Celeste appears in the server is, so I wanted to include this screenshot before because, so we're at October 23rd, 2022 at 11:11 p.m. Wait, I didn't. Hold on. I want to show you where it started. It started the month after. So that was dated 8/28, and Moji's the first that just opened because Moji supposedly is the one that did his Discord for him. It's 9/6/2022, which is not long after. It's about a week after. So maybe they were talking and DM, but I mean, how would anybody have got it? I don't know. Moji says first, and then Dixon says second. So just start in the general chat. Now, I forgot about this as I was learning about Discord. Forgot about this. This is general chat. Now, maybe they had other chats open before that. Okay, so maybe it is legit and there was other stuff. Because you could have general chat, you could have just different chats, right? So yeah, it could have been that. And then general chat just started September 6th. But isn't that weird? The dates all are so close to Celeste's birthday. I know some of it's a coincidence, but day before her birthday, they start the general chat for Discord. But you would think that when they first opened the Discord that they would do a general chat right away, but maybe not. Okay. Can't confirm that that's legit. All right. So the next time that Celeste. Oh, that was Fortnite? What? I'm talking about Miss Me. I'm talking about his Discord the general chat didn't even open until then. Appears in the server is, so I wanted to include this screenshot before because, so we're at October 23rd, 2022 at 11:11 p.m. David's in Discord in chat and they're talking. And then he's like, okay, I'm going to sleep now, guys. I'll be on tomorrow, right? Everybody says good night. But then Celeste comes in and says, bark. And then you see, I don't know what she's responding to here because it's the original message is deleted. But then she puts David, she tags David. Okay. And here we go. David comes back in. Now, granted, it's what, 2 minutes after he says he's going to bed. So he says he's going to bed at 11:11. She comes in saying bark at 11:13. And now he's back in by 11:14. He said, Celeste in here? And Celeste says, hi, David, bark. And I got some constructive criticism about maybe not reading all this stuff. That's not, choose which ones to read if it's kind of not important or something. So I might skip some of these messages right here. But the whole point of this was to give like a bigger, it'll still be up on enough people. They're like, no, don't give you guys what you want. Because her account, I mean, she might just be, I'm just joining the chat. But when you look up her account, it says she didn't join this server, like be a member, I guess. Because it says January 11th or January 12th, I think. It would have been the day after their live stream together. I'm not sure why it says that. Because I think once you join the server, that's what it means, right? And she's in there, so that's weird. If anybody knows, let me know. Because like I said, I'm not a expert. What I was saying is she was in here chatting in a server before she joined. But I don't think that's don't you have to join to chat? I don't know. Maybe she unjoined. Maybe they got in a fight and then she rejoined because they made up or something. But it's crazy because they do that live stream that we're all aware of where she said about RN kids. They do that January 11th, and it shows like as far as right after this all happened and we're all looking at her Discord information. It showed that she joined January 11th or 12th, which would have been the day after that live stream. So I wonder if, they would get in a fight and then she would unjoin and then they make up and she joined. And that last January 12th was just the last time that she joined because she never then unjoined. Does that make sense? I could be wrong. I don't know if Discord works that way, but on this Discord stuff. Okay, so she said, I just joined, LOL. And then Kira, which I want to read hers, because I think that's the Kira that dated David. And then David kind of broke up with her because wasn't she the one he broke up with because she was still in high school and she couldn't like follow him or be on tour with him? So I think that's the same Kira, the one where he wrote the song where it's like each sentence begins with a letter of her name. I'm pretty sure because when she comes out after this whole thing, after Celeste was found, she comes out and says that she knew him from back from 2022. And you'll see she's well, it doesn't show a mod here, but when you hear him talking, it sounds like she probably is a mod at that point, you know, or 2022 at that point when they're in chat talking, that she actually is a mod for David's Discord, or maybe even an admin. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is on Discord. But anyway, Kira says, am I the only one that can't hear the call? So there must be on the audio call, like you could do like Discord, you could have like a VC, which is voice chat, right? Anyway, so she's saying she can't hear the call, and this ZX person saying same here. And then Kira says, never mind. So in response to Raul telling David to go to bed, he says no. And Prada keeps tagging David. Prada says, let me send you beats. And then this Kianji talks about her cat almost crushing her under a 200-pound dresser. Kira says good night. I'm going to skip down to Celeste saying how verify. So trying to figure out how to verify. Kira says, do you guys want to hear an ass song? I'm going to skip down a little bit. Celeste says, wait, shaking my head. WTF. Okay, so I'm going to skip to, we're still October 23rd, 2022. Now we're at 11:22 p.m. So in response to this, I was talking about this on a live chat. I'm not sure why everybody's having a reaction to this right here. So this Vallejo says LMNL is right here. It says, this is just the very beginning of your legendary conversations with LMNL. They have a mutual server. So this is one of the profile pictures. This is LMNL's. And LMNL says, please let me hit. Let me hit. Maybe it's because I don't know what BEF stands for. Maybe that's what stands for something kind of disturbing. Okay, so it's coming up, best enemies forever. So it says, please let me hit. I don't know if that means best enemies forever. I don't know if that's what he meant by an abbreviation. This is let me hit. Not sure. Everybody's like saying, whoa, foul. They're reacting to it saying, yikes. Talking about how it's crazy. I'm not sure why. But in response to this post, Celeste responds and says, whoa, man, that is so Discord mod. Then I pointed out, which I didn't notice it when I was putting this together, that they have like a picture when you advance a level, which the server would pick out. So either David or whoever's running it would pick out like these pictures, right? So look what he has. It's like a bloody mouse. So she's reached level 1, and that's the picture that gets posted. Okay, it's sick. So we're skipping to 12/12/23. Okay, so jumping a whole year and 2 months. So that gives them a year and 2 months to get to know each other, and you know, who knows how many times they've seen each other. But we're at 12/12/23. David posts this here with a shadow of them, him and Celeste. Okay. So then somebody replies to his story and says, oh, y'all are the same height. And David responds, so if I KMS right now, whose fault is it? And that stands for self-deleting. The KMS is self-deleting. He's probably very self-conscious about his height because he's short, especially a girl being taller than him or even the same height, especially since she would have been like younger. Like imagine that. She's what, like 13 here, and she's the same height as him, which means she probably will outgrow him. Okay, and then here is from her account. If you guys remember when this story first broke, people found out that the Dean Blunt Lover 444 was Celeste's account, and her brother actually got on it and was posting under it. Not like secretly, like he said he was. You know, he said, I think what happened is he was trying to get, you know, like just look through her account, see if there's any, you know, any evidence or anything that is important. And people were messaging it, you know, and trying to go through like her account, see what was in it. And so I think he had posted a few things, but this was after she died, not when she was alive. He didn't get in her account then. It was after she died. Somehow he was able to get into her account, but basically just confirming that this is Celeste's account. Okay. So, and you could see it was liked by David and 37 others. So when she posted that, David liked it, and it's obviously her and David. I actually had, on a few different lives, I had showed that one video of Celeste with her, I don't know if her sister or whatever, her baby sister, she's holding her, and she has the same sandals on. You know what? Let me play it. I might as well play it so you see what I'm talking about. Hold on. Anyway, it's not a big deal, I guess. I don't think anybody's arguing that that is her in that picture with David, but okay, I just took a couple screenshots. So she has black socks on this picture, but I think she's wearing the same Nike sandals in both the video and that picture with David. I think so. Anyway, okay, let's continue. Says 12/12/23, and here's another one that's dated 12/12/23, 9:28 p.m. And then this is Dean Blunt Lovers. This is her posting it, right? So she's the one, which I didn't realize that for some reason. And I'm glad I did all this research because everything was just moving so fast and all these, screenshot here, screenshot there. I never went and looked at it all together like I did these last couple weeks. So yes, she's the one that posted this with the ring and the David tattoo on her finger. And I don't know, I guess, wait, this is her Instagram, right? It says, send me anonymous messages. Not gonna lie, David kind of hot. So then she posts this of her and David where it's, she doesn't show her face, just her hair. And it says, didn't use my music, shaking my head. And David with some kiss faces. And then she posts this picture of David right here. Says, hey guys. Oh, I see. So this is it. So I just want to point this out. If I'm understanding this right, this looks like David posted, he took a screenshot, of Celeste's posts, right? So Celeste posts this and must have put it with a different song. And then David repost look, I think he just reposted a screenshot of it, right? And says, didn't even use my music, shaking my head. Because she must have posted this with different music and not even his music. So she's like, what the heck? She didn't even use my music, but she posted a picture of us. Okay, so let's continue here. She has her face covered. And then 12/13, they're back at the house. This is the Doheny house, not the mansion, the other house. If you guys haven't seen my video where I break that all down in the house and I show you all the pictures, like this picture and all the pictures of her in the background and exactly which rooms they are in that other house. This is that back room where, remember, they have a curtain right here and there's a fireplace and stuff. So yeah, she's sitting right here, but it all lines up. Like I said, you have 12/12. She's with him that night. There's a nighttime. You can tell that's at nighttime outside, it looks like. And then the next day. Now, I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering right, I haven't looked at the house in a while, but I'm pretty sure that's a window right there. So this is probably daytime. Unless if they have, a big light on because they're streaming, they might have some kind of light on. But anyways, the next day, basically. Yeah, there'd be a window. Because that's the room they're in right here, because you can see the fireplace. He has it set up where he's got the couch right here, and he's got that wall. I think it's probably like a soundproof. And then over here, it's hard to point, but coming up here, there's that entrance that they put a curtain. Okay, let me just show you real quick. Here's the room I'm talking about. Okay, so this is the room I was saying there. We'll see another video where he's sitting on this couch back here, but that'll be coming up. But yeah, there's the curtain. This is the couch that's in that picture, and Celeste is right here. This is where that window is. He's got the window covered here, but that's the room. This gives you a better look at it. This is actually from his video. When was the date? This video was live streamed May 25th, 2023. I don't know if you guys remember this video but Lane and Rob are here. I'd played this in a live stream before, but that's Lane.
Okay. My fault, bro. Y'all can hear me. I'm not muted no more. Y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me, right? Y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me, right?
I think there's some latency.
So that's actually Rob back there with Lane. So they're at his house on Doheny, not the mansion, because I know the mansion is on Doheny too, but it's actually considered another street, Verario or whatever, but it's Doheny too. But this is a different house. This is the one that he had before the mansion, and I think he kept for a while after the mansion. He kept Celeste there. The same house where Celeste is pictured at multiple times, which makes me think Rob was totally aware of Celeste. Okay, let me continue. Okay, there's the kitchen. It's back here. And then we'll come across another video. It's a quick clip where he's sitting on the couch right here, and she comes walking, which I believe it's Celeste, comes walking right here, and she's videoing him, and she says something real quick. He is sitting on the couch, and he kind of looks over what the heck? And I think, does he go to stand up or something? It's just really quick. But yeah, this is that Doheny house. This is the house where he has like a bunch of those TikToks that he's outside. He does like some TikToks. And he has some on the inside. Some of his TikToks are the inside too. I did a video pointing out all that. And this is where they do the stream. That stream January 11th. It's right here. This is the background. It's in this house. This is he has some TikToks in here and pictures here where you see these pictures right here and the bed and everything. This bathroom. There's a picture of him and Celeste. That picture of him and Celeste in the bathroom. This one right here, this picture of them too. It's right here in this bathroom. You can see this in the background, in the mirror right there. There's another picture in this house where you could see that the mirror's right there. I guess I could wait till we get to it on the timeline, but yeah, here's another shot of the house. He does a TikTok here where he does a video. He does a couple TikToks here where he's in the street. He's sitting in the street. Actually, we're going to go over that one in this timeline. So, yeah, a lot of his stuff was at this house right here, not the mansion. Okay, so let's continue on the timeline. Okay, so here's that video I was talking about. So this is that Doheny house I was just showing you. The couch is right here. Okay, David's sitting right here. So this is the same couch that Lane and Rob were sitting on in that video that I just showed you. This video right here. That's where he's at right here. And she's walking in just like where I showed ya. So this couch is like up against this wall right here, okay? And she's basically standing at that door frame, taping him. Okay, so let me play.
Why are you doing this, yo? This is not this.
Okay, so she's like, what? He's like, why are you doing this, yo? This is not, and starts to say something. So it's almost like he's kind of annoyed that she's taping him or something. I don't know. Okay, so this next one is him and Celeste again, where you only see her hand, of course, because she's not going to show her face, but she's the one that posted this on Dean Blunt Lover 444. And yeah, it's in that room, that bedroom I was showing you in the Doheny house. Okay, let me play it. You see that picture? So that's that bedroom I was showing you. Let me bring it up real quick right here. So they must be laying on the bed. You got the black headboard. And you could. It's a good question. The more that comes out, more thinks it's to keep his women because there was on Valentine's Day 2024, which was when Celeste ran away that one time, and they reported her. She was in one house, and another supposed minor was in another house, and neither of them knew about each other. So he had two women. He kept them in separate houses. So dude, I don't know. Now hearing like all that information or all that stuff that was found on his phone makes me think if it was for that purpose. I guess we'll find out, but it could be for the purpose of having victims. I don't know, man. Let's see this picture right here. I'll play it again. You could clearly
And
you could see her. She has a hood over her head, and you can see her glasses right here. So I mean, I would bet that is Celeste. We should always putting the hood up, with the glasses, probably just in case if anybody comes over, or they're on social media and it catches her face or anything. It's freaking crazy. So that would be, wait. That would be her right hand, right? She's kind of like, so her right hand, wait. Her right hand is the one that has the sh on it. So I don't know where it's at. You can't see it right here. So I don't know. Is it on these two fingers? I don't know. Is it on the other side of those fingers? Because we never seen a picture of the tattoo. It's the other hand that has the David. Right? Wait. Yeah, the left hand has the David tattoo. So if it's like the David tattoo, it would be on the other side of this finger. Or wait. Yeah. Or she might not have it yet, and I don't know. Yeah, she might not even have the tattoo yet in this video, because I don't know when. This could be from anywhere from, well, no, this is from the old Dohane house. So yeah, this could be anywhere from 2023 to, so she might not even have this tattoo yet. But I'm just trying to like pause it, see if we could see anything. There, you'll start to see her glasses. See, you can see the rim or frame, I should say. You can clearly see that pic in here. And the black headboard. Okay. And it says, "My princess so handsome got me all smiley." Oh, here's that one real quick. I wasn't planning on playing this, but this is the one from the outside of the house. I'll just play it because I have it right here and I was talking about it.
"I'm your Uber driver. Get in."
I didn't order an Uber.
We've got one now.
I'm good, bro.
Oh my fucking God.
So I think that's actually that is kind of relevant because this is January 8th and then that live stream is January 11th. So she's probably there at that moment. So remember, he doesn't sign the lease for that mansion until February. So I think, because he has that sticker, I wonder if this was around the same time as that video where we saw her hand just now. Because she was with him January 11th. We know that. For the live stream, and this is January 8th. So I bet you that's around that time in January where we see the hand. It's just my guess. But then she runs away February 14th, right? Valentine's Day, right? Or that's when she's reported missing. 2024, okay. And then once he does that, she basically, that's when she like is there full time. So I'm wondering if there's if it's more than a coincidence is when he has like two places, then she could be there full time because he could have his separate lives where he could hide her. And at this moment where he only had one place, it was probably harder to do because, you have other people that are going to be around and you want to keep her a secret. So how do you do it if you only have one place? I want to keep reminding you, this is from over 3 months ago. I filmed it. So things I say, remember, this is before he's arrested. This is before a lot of things. This is from January. I just know I'm going to get comments of saying something like, how did you just find out about this or that? Or it's just like, no, this is old. I mean, it's not that old, but it's still over 3 months old. It's almost 4 months old. Next week, it'll be 4 months old. Yeah, all right. So he gets the second mansion or the second place, the mansion on Doheny too. It's only down the road. He gets that mansion. He probably purposely chose a close spot because he's going to keep Celeste here at this Doheny house. And then he could keep all his work people and everybody that he wants to hide Celeste from in the mansion. Like I said, I do think a lot of them met her, but maybe they didn't realize that she was like living there. I was like, oh yeah, she's here, in town visiting me or something, whoever he wanted to keep her from, as far as like who she was, or what I'm saying, the extent of it. I'm wondering if that's why, like, I'm sure some people knew, but then some people would just maybe only met her like, oh, look, my friend's here visiting for the show, or, you know, and just didn't realize she was actually living at his other place, if she indeed was, which I'm just rambling of scenarios, sorry. Do think that and that I'm met her. I'm gonna play. This is that video I was talking about though, where he's outside that house. Now the next thing I'm gonna play is the stream from January 11th.
Yo, wait.
Oh, look it. Answer that one. That's so mean if you don't answer
Which
that.
one? What's good, David? Big fan, big spot me. Bro, thank you, Mitochondria. Appreciate you.
I gotta sound with him if you even.
And then she starts to say, I got a song with him if you even probably care or whatever, because they're talking about they're complimenting his music, which so this is 2024. So wait, I bet you Invisible String Theory wouldn't have, because that was on his Withered, the last album. So that, I bet you that's not what she's even talking about, because that wouldn't have probably, I don't even think that even happened yet, unless if it did, but I wouldn't. No, that'd be a whole year before. No. So that means she's on another song with him. Wait, there was another song. Now I got to remember. I had all this. There was one other song. There was a couple other songs people thought, but there was another one where I got to go find it. Did anybody remember offhand that the other song where she was kind of talking on? I know I went over it on my live a while ago, and I can't think of it. My recall. All right, I'll press play and I'm going to think. Okay, as you could see, she was going to say, I got a song with him if you even care or whatever, because they're all probably talking to David and they're talking about his music. Somebody just complimented his music. So she's like, oh, well, I got a song with him if you even care or whatever she was going to say after that. So it just confirms that that probably was really her voice in those songs, at least in the one song. I think she was in multiple ones, but for sure, the String Theory, yes, 100%. Okay, so we only have 2 clips from that night. Wish we had it all, but we have that clip, and then we have the one clip that I'm gonna play that's the more famous clip that everybody's been playing, or everybody played for months now. It's because it's a big deal. It's a very what's the word for it? It's very telling, of what she says. But let me play that real quick to remind you guys, just so, since we're in the timeline, you see how this falls into the timeline. You see how on December 12th, she was posting the pictures of her and him, okay, that we just went through, like the shadow and them holding hands and stuff, which came from her account. And then, a month later, they do this stream together, okay? So let me play it. Hold on one second.
I immediately explained you. That's controversial.
It's controversial of raping kids.
Really good.
Okay,
It's been a good one. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh my! Delete everything. Delete everything. Everything goes.
All right. So yeah, definitely her saying, "Oh, it's controversial. You are in little kids," and they kind of say it as a joke, but like there's like truth behind that joke. You know what I'm saying? Like they say it in a joking manner, but knowing that, oh wait, like it actually is what it is. That would be considered that, to be honest. Whether they mean he forcefully did it and she's aware of it, he forcefully took advantage of her, anybody that she's aware of, or if she just means because he's of age, he's an adult and they're minors. So when it comes to that, it's considered R when it comes to like an adult and a minor, even if it is consensual. But it might even go deeper than that, where it could be like a force thing. I don't know. Maybe not. Or, maybe it has happened, but that's not what she meant. Who knows? Or maybe, maybe she caught him, or maybe he has videos or something where she saw this stuff or something, or he opened. I found the DMs that were supposedly from David. Is the person that was talking about still here? Because I want to see if it's the same ones you saw. I'll put here. We'll read them real quick. Okay. So like I said, these are supposedly a conversation, or some messages, DMs or whatever, between David and somebody else. And it would have been after they found, Celeste. So I don't know if it really is David or if somebody's just lying, and just saying it is and just made him seem like it was. I don't know, but here they are. Is the person in here though that asked me about him at the beginning still here? Let me show you though. Oh shoot, didn't mean to do that. That was easy. It was under the first file I looked at. Usually never happens like that. Okay. So it says he's in the blue and the other person's in black. So this other person says, yo, are you holding up? And allegedly David says, bro, everything is a coincidence. I never knew that 15-year-old. My music dropped way well before any of that. I'm so heartbroken. Wait. Let's see what he's saying really. My music dropped way well before any of that? What does that have to do with anything? Anyway, my music dropped way well before any of that. I'm so heartbroken. I'm so heartbroken this has happened. The Tesla situation, I can't talk about it much until court. Just know Rock Nation made me drop music on certain days. And considering the fact that I didn't want to do a certain thing, sorry, I'll zoom this in so you can see. That I didn't want to do a certain thing like we talked about last March, they still found a way to frame me. Now that I'm coming out telling my family the way they treated me, they have been trying to blackmail me and make up these things I would never do. I let the media do what they want. I'm not guilty in any circumstance. That's why I just take it day by day. I know this might hit Insta or TikTok, but tell my fans and supporters, stay strong and I love them. And this person says, oh, I'd like to say, can you show me where they admitted it, Master Deathhawk? Wait, can you send me the proof that they admitted it so then I could, because I need to, that would be the only way to, you know what I'm saying? That I'd be able to, like, okay, I could exclude this. Like, anyway, this person says, this sucks, bro. Can I call you to talk? Do you need anything like this? Wait, do you need anything? Like, this is terrible, bro. I feel like you're trying your best, and that's all that matters, bro. Just keep your mind off this. And Master, why I'm reading this again is because at the beginning of this live, somebody came in and said, hey, did you see the conversation with David after the whole investigation took place? And I said I would find it for them because I had already read this on a live. I think I read this on 2 different lives, and I said, let me find it. And I have heard about it. I don't know if it's true. I mean, I had read it on lives, but I always said like I can't confirm it. But I said I'd look for it. So I wouldn't have read it otherwise again because I already had read it. But that's why I'm reading it again. Anyway, so this person says, this sucks, bro. Can I call you to talk? Do you need anything? Like, this is terrible, bro. I feel like you're trying your best. And that's all that matters, bro. Just keep your mind off this. And allegedly David, or supposedly David, however you want to say it, it says, thanks, my guy. I'm not really worried. I tried reaching out to my manager, but he in cahoots with Rock Nation. And things not looking too good for him. So he trying to push a narrative. On me. Wait, where am I here? And this person says, this sucks, bro. Can I call you to talk? Do you need anything? Like, this is terrible, bro. I feel like you're trying your best. And that's all that matters, bro. Just keep your mind off this. And allegedly David said, thanks, my guy. I'm not really worried. I tried reaching out. Oh, wait, I just read that. I thought that was like, I'm sorry, guys, but I couldn't see. Oh, here. It cuts it off. That's why. I was looking at the end of the messages and it didn't match. Okay. Anyway, so he's saying he tried to reach out to my manager. I wonder if it's Rob or Josh that he tried to reach out to. And it says, but he in cahoots with Rock Nation and things not looking too good for him. So he's trying to push a narrative on me. I feel like I already said too much. I'll call when I leave the airport. I really appreciate you checking in. I haven't been on socials since I heard the news. And this person says, so what have the DA said to you? And allegedly David says, they know what's real, but since everyone's making their own narrative and situations out of it, Rock Nation is part of the police force in LA, bro. It's so hard. I wish I never signed them papers. They're trying to ruin me. Max signed, and that's when they start changing on me. It's so weird. I hate this industry. Bruv, long story short, I wasn't exposed, or wait, long story short, I wasn't supposed to talk to my family until after my album dropped. And when I got in contact, they went through the phone records during my show. Like, why? Why? Like, you can't talk to the album drops? What? Like, why? Anyway, and when I got in contact, they went through phone records during my show. I got bad news. I'm sorry for all this, man. So she said, I'm sorry for all this, man. I'm always here for you. Just pray and wish you the best. 4L bruv love. Bruv love. Okay. But yeah, so I don't know. Like I said, I was never able to confirm it. So I don't. But there you go. I don't even know if the person is in here. I told you, though, I would look for it. Is the person in here still? So what do you guys think? Do you think it's real or not? I don't know. So he's saying if it's real, yeah, you wouldn't think he'd be talking to somebody, but I guess even everybody really would need somebody to vent to and try to be like, I need somebody, but I don't know. You think it's fake? Okay. Well, some people think it's real. He doesn't do reach out. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what he does, to be honest. Yeah, then another thing that it seems a little off, where he says, I know this might hit Insta or TikTok, but tell my fans and supporters stay strong and I love them. Why did I miss this? Why do I not remember reading this part? Bro, everything is coincidence. I never knew that 15-year-old. My music dropped way before any of that. Okay, I don't remember this last half. I mean, I remember it for myself, but I don't remember if I skipped it. Did I read this part right here? Or it says, I didn't want to do a certain thing like we talked about last March. Like, what's that? They still found a way to frame me. Now that I'm coming out telling my family the way they treated me, they have been trying to blackmail me and make up things I would never do. I let the media do what they want. I'm not guilty in any circumstance. That's why I just take it day by day. I know this might hit Insta or TikTok, but tell my fans and supporters stay strong and I love them. To be honest, though, I could see him doing that because him trying to get that out like his side, so people start thinking, he was framed. So the public and the media start, I guess that he would hope that they would be like, oh my God, like, and believe it, like, look what's leaked. Oh my God, maybe David was framed. Look, and then hoping people would think like, oh, and believe him and think, well, that was a private message, he was just telling somebody what. I don't know. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. I don't know if we'll actually find out, but if he's going that for his defense, he's going that route, then we'll find out because the defense will use some of this for his defense. But maybe maybe they're good. I mean, she's a good lawyer, so she may know, like, oh, this won't be a good defense, or it will be. I don't know. I have no idea what their strategy is. Okay, so let's move it forward. Oh, I'll finish that video. I just found that, so I wanted to share it. Okay, so here we go. Opened up to her about it, like, look, I don't know. And then maybe that could be the thing that he had to get rid of her for, because maybe they were gonna break up, and it's like, oh, you got dirt on me. I can't risk that getting out. Who knows? It might not be that. Might not be that as far as like her knowing that he's like, you know, R-ing little kids. It might just be because she's a minor and she's a kid, and she knows that's wrong. That's like could be manipulation, and is considered R if the person's a minor, and maybe she knows that his dating preferences are minors too, so R would be the appropriate word for that even. Or maybe he forced her into doing some things that she didn't want to do, but you know, him with the power and the fame, and she just felt like she had to, you know, and he used that power, and she knows that's R. So who knows what context she meant that in, but she said it, and it's not good in any context. So yeah, very telling little clip we got there. Anyway, let's move on here. Okay, so I wanted to point this out. So Celeste, if you see, it'll show when she joined Discord, at least this account. We know she had more than one account, but this account she joined. Yeah, no lie. I was thinking that too. Like, even way back when I was trying to think of a motive, I had said it in a couple lives, like, what if it's like she found out about other girls, young girls, and she was just like, I'm done and I'm gonna out you, or it could even have like been like, hey, then I'm gonna out you if you don't take me on tour. I want to come with you, or maybe not. Maybe she just want to be totally done with him. But then it makes me wonder why she went over. Well, she's young though. I mean, as far as like, why would she go over there? I'm sure she didn't think that what happened would ever happen. I mean, joined January 4th, 2021. Ugh. And now that's just joining Discord. But when she joined David's server, it was January 12th, 2024, which would be a day after the stream, because the stream was January 11th. The thing that I don't understand is she was in the server before. See, it's the same profile picture she had back in 2022 as she has here, where it says she joined January 12th. So how was she in a server October 23rd, 2022? Okay, so yeah, I just don't understand why it's saying January 12th. Is it that maybe on January after that, May 24th? Okay, so Jam says, well, chat, Estella's cooked. And deleted user says, how much y'all think David gonna pay us? Which I think is in reference. So remember, this is the day of the that live stream. But wait, that says 6:17 a.m. So I don't know. Sometimes the timing is weird. I mean, I know it's because you could be from, you know, different time zones, but even with that, sometimes it seems like it's more than that, but I don't know. But yeah, just keep that in mind though. January 11th was the date of that live stream we just watched. Well, that's why this is a timeline. It's going in order. Reference, because they saw the chat. They saw Celeste. So here's what's up for debate. I'm not sure how to take it. Let me know your thoughts. Do you think this deleted user saw Celeste, realized who she was and that she was the missing girl? And that's what he's talking about. He's gonna bribe David. Because look, we know who that is. So hey, we're gonna bribe him. We're gonna get some money off of him, or we're gonna tell. Which I think that's definitely what's going on. They're talking about bribing him, right? Since they've seen what was on chat, they're talking about, you know, basically like, well, you're in trouble, but we're not gonna keep quiet unless you pay us. But what I'm not sure is, do you think they know that it's Celeste, you know, she's missing? I do. I think that they do, because they knew her. I mean, he knows her name, Celeste. Because I wasn't sure at first, like, do you think they just realized, oh, she's a minor, and what she said on there, you know, was like, oh, wait, she's a kid. See, that's what I'm saying. I think I realized this is 6:17 a.m. So this would be before the live stream. If the live stream was the 11th and it was like in the evening, So I must, I don't know why I didn't catch that when I made this video. Or is the live stream like at midnight and that's why it was January 11th. You know what I'm saying? It was really late and it was January 11th. Wait a minute. Is that what it is maybe? It could be. And maybe I knew that when I was researching all the timelines. Let me see something. I'll fast forward it back, but I want to see if I pointed that out earlier. That was where's the I was okay, hold on 1 second. I just want to see something. Yeah, it could have definitely been after midnight. I don't know. I am not sure. Well, you know what? We'll find out because if they start talking about it in the morning, we'll know. So let me go back. That's why. Maybe they do. And then I realized that because they talk about it early in the morning. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Are you guys following me? I hope. I don't want to be confusing you. Okay. This is January 11th, 2024. Bribing them, right? She said on there was and what she said. So, like, it's user corrects Jam and says Celeste N-word. Like, it's not Estelle, it's Celeste. Yeah. Yeah. Look, well, chat, Estelle is cooked. How much you think David is going to pay us? And then the person says, Celeste, not Estelle. And then says same shit, different smell. And says Celeste N-word. Like, it's not Estelle, it's Celeste. And in response to them saying 0, deleted user does a sad face. So he's saying he just thinks they'll play 0, won't pay you anything. In response, easy. And deleted user says college is expensive. Says same shit, different smell. Crazy. And deleted user. Wow, I can't get it because it's doing 10 seconds. But deleted says, I need that 5,000, bro. And they say 5,000 is crazy. And they say, this other person says, college is expensive, bro. I owe 5,000. GM says, bro, you got to pay off your loans like the rest of us. Yes. LJ says, college is mad expensive. For what? And deleted user says, real. And GM says, so David, when you go in Norway to death dive like you promised? So I looked it up. Death diving is Norwegian. It's an extreme sport where divers leap from high platforms, typically 10 meters or higher, in a horizontal position before curling into a compact shape just before water entry to avoid injury. The goal is to maintain the dramatic spread eagle pose for as long as possible in the air, with judges rewarding speed, height, and late closing. The sport originated in Norway in the 1960s and has grown into a global phenomenon with a world tour and world championship. So that's what he's talking about. So David must have been talking about doing it. LJ says, I'm becoming a doctor for what? And deleted user says, gotta get some, I guess, about the loans. And then in response to deleted saying, gotta get some, I guess, about the loans, GM says, yep, I have to pay for my university and everything, and I'm not even 18. And in response to LJ saying he's becoming a doctor, deleted said, and I'm a bio major. LJ says, I'm so sorry. So deleted said, I'm changing TS, bro. Maybe that stands for this shit. I don't know. I'm not sure, but he says finna be a CS major like everybody else, which stands for computer science. I'm pretty sure that's what he means by that. Okay, so there's more of that conversation. Hold on. I'm gonna skip through some of this until they talk about Celeste and stuff again. It's like if you want to see all of it in between, though, check out my live streams. I'm reading it all. I mean, not the whole Discord, but everything that I grabbed, all in order. I don't end up doing it. I started it on the live streams, but then I realized it was just going to be better pre-record, so I don't end up reading it. Well, I'm doing it now, kind of. I'm just playing it. This keeps falling out of my ear. So skipping forward about 10 minutes, Skylar, which is an admin of David's. Yeah, that's why I figured it was, the live stream was actually January 10th. Night, but it was past midnight, I think, was why they keep saying January 11th, because look, this is still 6:30 a.m. and he's like, David's girlfriend's a thug, and then they start to talk about I think the live stream really early in the morning, which is why I assumed, okay, so that live stream was actually that night before, which we'll see a lot of him. He's not a very good person. I don't know if we see a lot of him in this section, but in this timeline. Anyway, so Skylar says David's girlfriend is a thug. So remember, this is after they just got done watching that stream that we only got to see a couple clips of. The one where she said about little kids and RN little kids. They just got done watching it. So Skylar's saying David's girlfriend is a thug. So in a response to Skylar saying David's girlfriend is a thug, Micah said, David has a girlfriend? So in response to Micah asking if David has a girlfriend, Skylar says, yeah, she just said something so crazy he had to end the stream and delete VOD. And that's that stream. So, and they just says VOD was up 5 minutes ago and it's still at 6:30 a.m. So yeah. And Micah says, VOD was up 5 minutes ago. And so VOD, and I had to look this up because I didn't know when I originally first watched that stream what he was talking about, VOD. But VOD in Discord stands for Video on Demand, referring to recorded streams or content shared in a server, often for reviews. So it's like he's probably, I think he was live streaming on Twitch, but he also shared it on Discord through a VOD or whatever. So that's why he's like talking about delete everything, delete the stream and delete the VOD. It says highlights are simply saved videos using Discord's built-in screen share streaming features or external platforms. Users watch these pre-recorded clips through links or shared screens, making it different from live streaming, but serving similar community building and content sharing. Okay, learned something. I definitely am learning some stuff with this case with all the young kids. Well, no, I can't even say all the young kids. Discord is a very, it's a unique crowd. It's not everybody has Discord. Discord, I don't know. Maybe renewal. It just depends on when that conversation for Invisible String Theory was. And it could have been a year before the album, because it doesn't mean that they didn't just, he didn't just, oh, we'll use it for that. And it was a recording from a year ago, and then he used it for the album in the next year. And I mean, it's possible. I don't know, but it is interesting that she is apologizing for something. I don't know how I feel about it in general so far. I know there's a horrible stuff in it, but as far as like adults that are doing it for Discord servers, I'm going to be 6 parts. There's a ton of stuff. So this is just part 1. I figured I'd break it up into like half-hour increments. So be looking out for the rest. I know this part 1, there was a lot of stuff that his stream here. Okay, so now we're on part 2 for the Celeste timeline. Okay, so we're going to start January 12th because we left off January 11th, if you remember, on part 1. So we're going to start January 12th, 2024, where Celeste responds to Rihu's attachment. It's in response to this right here that Strine posted. And let me play what this is. Make sure there's no music. I'm scared it's going to be music. Oh, no, I haven't muted. Okay, so that has music, but I'm not going to play it. But let's back up here. Because this cat posts this right here. The video, it's a TikTok David did, where it says, forgot I left the stove on while recording my cover bra. I'm not chancing it. This person posts this, and then Strine posts this one with David in the wig, and then that's when Celeste posts this. She posts this picture of David and says, you not even to fart. And David is wearing a picture that says, I love my girlfriend. And it does appear that it could be him and Celeste on the shirt, okay? That's him. I don't know though. I honestly I can't see it though. Cause why does that not look like him? But everybody keeps, I remember for months, everybody was saying that, but I don't, like, that doesn't look like him to me. Does it look like him to use one of those things where like one person see one thing and one person see in the other? Because so many people said they could look at the shirt and see it's a picture of him and Celeste. Or maybe some of you said just Celeste. I can't remember if they said him and Celeste or just Celeste, but for sure that Celeste, they said, was on it. Is that Celeste right there? But why does it look like it's somebody that has a backwards hat on? What do you guys see in that? Right here. Or but I guess this whole whatever whoever's in the heart. Do you guys so you see it? So okay, why am I not seeing it? Master, is this Master Death Hancock? Is this a face right here? Like which one is this? Because I see this looks like a face, but it doesn't look like either of them. So I guess it kind of looks like David. See his t-shirt, everything he does is intentional. Yeah, but help me out with where is she at then? Because if she's over here, look how dark. How do you even see her? I mean, I believe you because she posted it. So I mean, I'm sure I mean, he's wearing a "I love my girlfriend," so I would think, unless if it's just not personal t-shirt and it's just some t-shirt he got. But you would think maybe she made it for him or he made it. "I love my girlfriend," or she made it. You know how girls like it's sometimes the girl make it. "I love my girlfriend," so the boyfriend will wear the shirt with, like them on it, like saying "I love my girlfriend." I don't know. Looking at his chain. Oh yes, the choker or the like what do you call it? It looks like a dog chain type. There is that the one that has the locket on it? There's one that has like the locket that and this might be Celeste. It's really hard to see, and a lot of people think it is. I mean, I can't say for sure, but it probably is, I'm guessing, because I mean it says "I love my girlfriend." I seen a different pic of that T. She by chain, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing because that doesn't look like her. So she has to be like here, really dark, but you can't even. I mean, you can't tell because you can't really see. Oh, so I'm not talking about. You can't really see her face in this, so you just have to guess that that's probably her. It's all dark and the chain's covering it, right? So I guess this is David. Yeah, I guess it looks like. Oh yeah, he even has. Does he have the star on his forehead right there? But what hat does he have on? Because it almost looks like it's like a baseball cap backwards. He never wears. I've never seen him wear a hat like that. I should say, or does he? I don't know. I guess I would. I mean, I wouldn't know what he always does. Just from the pictures he posts. But okay. Girlfriend says, send me anonymous messages. David Anthony Burke is my Pookie. Thoughts? Question mark. So then we have January 21st. He posts this on his TikTok and it says, "Yes, I will swallow an air tag so you know my every move," which I think it looks like he's in a relationship with Celeste at this time, right? So these are all probably all the ones that are relevant to a relationship or most likely posted about her, So it's actually a video. Forgot to grab it, but okay. So we're still on January 21st. We're at 3:59 p.m. A deleted user says, "Guys, I think I'm pregnant." Another deleted user says, "A pregnant Discordian," which, like I said, I'm not sure if this is even Celeste. The only reason I wanted to point this out and put this in this video is because it kind of would fall in line with if she really was indeed pregnant at the time, where we'll get to that sometime here in this video, where she's talking about being pregnant and having a kid on the way. Her and David are both talking about it in Discord. So that's why I just wanted to add this, because it could possibly be her, might not be. And somebody asked, "Why do you think that you're pregnant?" And she says, "My belly gets bigger." And Benji says, "Who gonna tell him?" And Mock says, "Are you a virgin?" And deleted user says, "No." And Mock says, "When was the last time you had sex?" And she said, two months ago, which that's another reason I don't think that it is her, because she was just with David January. You know what I'm saying? So you would think if they were already having sex that it wouldn't have been 2 months ago. Does that make sense? And plus, if it was Celeste, people would know her and be like, "Oh," or she would say something that it was David's. I don't know, but I guess not, because if she had like a separate account that's not her Celeste account, which we see, if she's any of these deleted users, it's a different account than her main Celeste one that she was talking to him on, because that one's not deleted. So I don't know if she even had a delete. I mean, is this her? If I were to guess, I don't think this is her. This deleted user. But anyway, so last time he had sex, she says 2 months ago, and then somebody says, take a pregnancy test. She says, Mock says, in response to two months ago, Mock says, make sure if you're really pregnant or not. And if yes, tell the father and your parents. It might be hard, but you know. And deleted says, I don't have parents, but thanks for the advice. I will abort the child, she says. And Mock says, who do you live with currently? And she says, I guess alone. And Mock says, in response to her saying she'll abort the child, Mock says, if that's what you really want to do, then do it. But think about it first. And deleted said, I don't want to talk this here. Mock says, you should take a pregnancy test. And if it's positive, you should talk to the father. So that was 4:05 p.m. Now, almost 3 hours later, this is a deleted user. Not sure which deleted user, like I said, is it? I don't know. We don't know, deleted user, but some deleted user post this. And I'm wondering, do you think this could be Celeste? Okay. So you see the picture of her feet, right? They're Hello Kitty shoes. So let me play the video. And that almost seems like that could be a boy. Let me see this again. I don't know. Oh yeah, so now I could get like a live feedback from you, because I had posted this, but I never got to ask you I thought if anybody thinks that's Celeste. She almost seems pretty tall. Well, I think it's the angle. It seems really tall, but it was posted January 21st, 2024. Deleted. It's a deleted user, and it says we stay dripped. No, I mean maybe not, but I guess I'm used to seeing Celeste, you know, the pictures we have seen, her nails are a little bit longer and painted and stuff, but it doesn't mean she always had them painted. So I don't know. I don't have any reason to think that I don't know. I mean, this picture right here, if you just look down at it, it looks like her and it looks like those other shoes she has. I feel like this screenshot's been passed around as her because it looks like those one shoes. But then when she pulls them up, they're different. Or he, I don't even know if this is a girl or a guy, but they're actually different. They're not the ones that I was thinking of that Celeste had. But I just wanted to include it because I don't know if some people actually seen the video, because I've seen this screenshot going around, but if some people actually went and got the actual video where this screenshot is from to see that what the shoes actually look like when she pulls them up. I don't know. I mean, what do you think? You think it's her or not? Anybody? If I were to guess, I would say no, but I don't think it's her. But let me know what you guys think. All right. So next, I don't know. I mean, that was my opinion back 4 months ago, but I don't know. I mean, it could be. It does look like it could be. I mean, I guess all we see is the feet and the legs, so and the pants and the shoes. But I mean, they're Hello Kitty, which we know she loves. But I think a lot of people, especially in this group of people, David's fans, a lot of them like Hello Kitty. Because I mean, David's always, I mean, they're all wearing it. He's wearing it, and it seems like a lot of them do, but who knows? She had big feet. Oh, so you think those are too small? But the angle on that is hard to tell. Those might not have been as small as you think. It was just the angle. This tag is itching me. I might have to cut it off. We have, somebody asks, wait, how much were those? Low-key hard as F. Those with like some black pants and a baggy pink shirt would go so hard, not gonna lie. Isn't that what she's wearing as black pants? Maybe those are like things though. Anyway, so in Zerks says tough. Somebody says, are they women's? She says, yep. So it is a girl. It is a girl. So deleted says, oh my, I know y'all jealous of my Hello Kitty shoes. Anthony says, where? I'm jealous as F. Give. So I must have just missed this where basically she's saying she's a girl because they're women's shoes, right? So, I don't know. Could it be her? And then, wait, why do I have that again? I think she posts, yeah, she posts it again because look, 6:49 and then 7:57, she posts it again. She's really proud of those. Like, wait, I want to make sure other people see them. I'm going to post this again. In response to, I know you're all jealous of my Hello Kitty shoes, Sophia says, you didn't wear it, L. Which I don't know what that means. What? Anthony says, donate, please. Give me ACC. And delete user. The user says no. Okay, so David posts on January 23rd, 2024, posts this on TikTok, and it says, and a lot of these are just posted with like one of his songs or whatever, or some kind of music. But it says a bunch of texts here. It says, I love you. Good morning, handsome. My baby, I'm here for you. I miss you. I'm obsessed with you. How did you sleep? My world. And it says, the little things, they mean the most. So my guess is these are all texts that she had sent him, you know, because the good morning, handsome. So he's posting like things that she had texted him. And, you know, that he's like, the little things is what means, you know, means the most is basically what he's saying, right? And I don't understand what are with those teeth. Like, why do people get those? I don't get it. Like, first of all, even when it's all like silver, I think they look. I'll just skip this because, you know, a lot of everybody has their own style. So I feel bad. I felt bad posting it because I'm like, wait a minute. I know people aren't going to be mad that if I criticize him, but there's going to be people watching that might like that and have that style and have it in their teeth. So I don't want to, you know, I shouldn't. If people want that, that's fine. I just don't. I feel like it takes away from, like, especially when some of these, you know, people wear and they really have nice teeth underneath. And I'm not referring to him at all, right, on this one, but some of the other people, and I feel like it takes away from, I don't know, it makes them look like almost dirty for some reason. It makes the mouth look dirty, even though I know it's not dirty, and they spend a lot of money, especially like these celebrities or rappers or whatever, spend a lot of money, but maybe it's just me, but when I look at it, for some reason, I perceive it as dirty. It just looks like that in the mouth. And then the way it makes them talk and their lips and their mouths, because they're so big, it's like, I don't know, I feel like it kind of messes with the, you know, like their looks in a way, in my opinion. But I mean, I know a lot of people like that. I just wonder if it ends up harming your teeth at all, because it just seems like it's not good for your teeth. And then like your lips, it pushes your lips out, makes your talk and your lips, it's like you have something in your mouth, you know. And I feel like it could make like an attractive person like look kind of like dirty and not as attractive to me. But maybe that's just my style, my preference, but I don't know. I can't like take it away from how I perceive it. Even my grandfather got some drip in his teeth older in life. Who put those in her mouth? Same girl. David had something was going on with those two. David called her throat goat. Wait, did anyone pick up? Asia put those in her mouth. Same grill David had. Something was going on with those two. David called her throat goat. Well, you're saying she put on his teeth or she had her own? I'm trying to think if it kind of sounds familiar, but I can't picture it for sure. I can't say for sure if I saw that video. Huh. I know, yeah. I'm saying it's not all. So how do they even do that? It looks stupid. I just think it looks so bad. And then the way like when people have those, the way I get that it's, you know, it is like a kind of popular right now. I just maybe I don't know. I can't get used to it. To me, I can't get it out where it looks just kind of gross to me. And like, got January 24th, and this is him outside of that Doheny house. It says, when she does the bare minimum, it's the most romantic thing I've ever experienced. So now we're on February 2nd, 24. Ty says, do you guys think David and SZA have kissed? And Sophia says, no, David has a girlfriend. Ty says, it's not SZA? And so Benji's having a different conversation, but then responds to the conversation about David and SZA, and he says, David is not dating SZA. And deleted says, haha. Ty says, Billie Eilish is dating that one day, and I think it's a typo, and corrects it, that one guy, maybe? is what that's supposed to mean. Anyway, so Sophia says his girlfriend was on his stream. And Ty says, someone sent a picture of his girlfriend so we can rate her. And Sophia says, he deleted his VOD, sadly. And Sophia says, his girlfriend is pretty. Ty says, oh, wait, he posted her on Instagram? And then on February 6, 24, he posts this on TikTok. It says, wanna cuddle and listen to David's new song on February 9th. And he's got his song playing, and then that's the video. And then we have February 7th, 2024. When your card declines at therapy and they bring in that one Hello Kitty girl you met in 2021. That's that. I think that song Falling For You is what's playing. Yeah, I can't stop falling for her, which is interesting. So that means he met her in 2021. So we know, he was talking to her in chat in beginning of 2022, but that's who he's talking about. And I do think that's who he's talking about, because at this time period, she was his girlfriend. I mean, it looks pretty clear from like seeing the timeline that they were together at that time. So he has to be talking about her right here. It says, I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be, but I do think that's who he's talking about there. And then down here, it says, now everything I own is held. And she would be 11 in 2021. So this is so good. I have to always promote sparkling ice. Contact me. I'll say a lot of sparkling ice. I love it. Okay, so what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so 2021, depending I guess on what month it is. Man, it's just crazy. Hello Kitty. He's got a Hello Kitty this, a Hello Kitty shirt. Is that a hat that's Hello? I don't know if that's a Hello Kitty hat, but the rest is Hello Kitty. Okay, so then what do we got next? We have, I tattooed your name on my forehead. This is February 10th, 2024. And it says, I can't stop falling for her. This song, Leave Her, is out now everywhere. And this is like very soon where Celeste runs away. Remember February 14th, Valentine's Day? And then I just want to point out the person sitting there at his desk chair or whatever. Person has a hood over their head. Could that be Celeste? And then here's February 12th, 2024. It says, when TikTok removes all my music, but at least I have a Valentine this year. And then, or February 13th, 2024, Billy says, David, want to be my Valentine? Kate says, peas pants. In response to Billy asking him to be his Valentine, Kate says, he said no. And Meat Muncher says, yeah, I have a Valentine's. Kate says, I'm in his bed right now. Not like that. And then Kate sighs. Kroll Reezy says Squidward. Kate says, I'm in his walls. Billy does a David sticker. Whiskey says walks. Deleted says David's girlfriend. I'm snitching. So it says so they're atting David's girlfriend. I'm snitching because of Kate saying that she's in his bed. Kate says, I'm in your walls. And Amber says, who here has a Valentine, guys? Billy now tags somebody else and says, want to be my Valentine? So in response to deleted user that said at David's girlfriend and said that he's snitching. So Kate responds, and says, why are you atting me? Like acting like, well, I'm his girlfriend, so why are you atting me? And then she says, jokes, ha ha ha, and then has a sticker of David with a rose. So in response to that deleted user saying I'm snitching, like I'm going to tell David's girlfriend, Kate saying, oh, I'm over there right now. Amber says, are you getting paid? Because I see you online, SM. I don't know what SM means here, social media. I don't know what he's, unless it was supposed to be shaking my head and they missed the age. Who knows? But basically they're asking if this person's getting paid. And, is that why, you're snitching? Or are you getting paid for maybe working for David? I don't know. And deleted says, no, I wish. In response to Kate saying, why are you at me? Deleted said, I'm finna tell Celeste. And Billy says, getting paid with love. And in response to deleted saying she's going to tell Celeste, Kate says, please, no. And Billy says, how you become a mod? And deleted user in response to Kate saying, please, no. Deleted user says, that's what I thought. And Kate says, Chris, or cries. I mean, that'd be spelled wrong for cries. I'm wondering if it says Chris, maybe that's their name. I don't know. Okay, so then I'm gonna jump forward to the next day, Valentine's Day, February 14th, 2024. Here's that one video that's in that bedroom from the Doheny house with, you know, the black headboard and the red pictures or whatever that I showed you earlier. That's where this video is taken, in that room. So some people think this is Celeste in the background. I don't know what I think. I don't think it sounds like her, but I mean, we know he spent the night with Celeste. I mean, she was there on the 14th. So, I mean, I guess she could have still been there and then that just wasn't her. But I mean, maybe it was her. And here's the thing, like we found out that he did have 2 girls on Valentine's Day 2024. One was at one house and one was at the other. But wait, hold on. Which one? Hold on. I know this. I got to remember the conversation to remember which one, that other girl that came forward, which house did she go to? Because I know, like, most of the pictures and stream and stuff, it's Celeste is at the Doheny house, but I'm trying to remember that other person that comes forward and is there on Valentine's Day, doesn't realize Celeste is at the other house. Which house she said she was at? Hold on, let me think. Why do I think? Wait. Yeah, I think she was at the mansion, the main mansion, I'm pretty sure. And Celeste was at the Doheny house. But then if that's the case, and this really was indeed on Valentine's Day, which I mean, looks like Valentine's Day, it's posted on Valentine's Day. So that would be Celeste in the background. Tell me what you think when you hear the girl in the background. I don't know. I mean, you think if anybody, who's he gonna give a Valentine to would be her, so maybe it is. But let me play it.
My gosh. Oh my gosh. They think you actually did this?
Maybe it is her. I could see it being her voice,
right,
like,
yeah.
you know, kind of changing the pitch. Oh my God.
My gosh. Oh my gosh. They think you actually did this?
Because once, man, I am me. Because I was gonna say, like, my past self, I was thinking the exact same thing when I stopped it and I said, wait, maybe it is her. Oh my Lord. It's like, that's crazy. But yeah, I guess it could be her be like, I'm all excited. I could see her, like, you know, when you get excited, you get a voice like, something like that. Yeah, I think that is her. And it makes sense because we know she was at this house, the Doheny house, and that other girl was at the other house, and neither of them knew. Neither of them freaking knew the other person was there. Like, the other person was at the other house. And I don't know how much he was going back and forth. He probably would tell us, oh, I'm gonna go, gotta meet with somebody for, I don't know how it worked. How did you go and back and forth and they didn't know the other person was at the other house? Crazy. Did you actually do this, or did they actually do this, or whatever? But you can see this is that bedroom. So this bedroom right here in Doheny got the same comforter and the black headboard and stuff, and the same stand. Everything is the same. So they own the same rug. Look, that same rug. So he has this stuff like right here. And yeah, he's videoing her with his, oh my God, why like wear those pants that low? I think it looks so stupid. I don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I just feel like it'd be uncomfortable though, because you'd be like your pants, you'd have to be like walk all weird because it'd feel like they're coming down. It'd be like, I feel like it does. Well, obviously it doesn't alter your walk because you walk like, that's why they walk like that certain way, because they're trying to hold their pants up as they walk. But oh, guess everybody's got their different styles. All right, let me that. Now let's move to the next thing. Okay, so then February 15th, 2024, Dora Hernandez, Celeste's aunt, post this on Facebook that says, Celeste Hernandez is my niece, is missing this morning. I do not get to class in Lake Elsinore, California. She's 13 years old if anyone has seen her. Please contact me or her parents, Mercedes, or call the police. Please share my family and friends. We love you and trust in God. Appear well and we wait for you at home. So wait, no, this was the 14th. So I think because this is just like her sharing the repost or something, because from what I understand, her aunt posted this on the 14th because she went missing that morning, if that makes sense. Or maybe was it? I mean, because that's what I was told when I was talking about this on a live before, and I was like, why does that say the 15th? She went missing on the 14th. Like, that's when she left. And somebody said something about like the post, the way it was posted or something. But now that I'm thinking about, maybe this was posted on the 15th and she did disappear on the 14th. But maybe what happened is she went out that night and just never came home, and her parents didn't know she didn't come home till the next morning. And then that's when they reported her missing on the 15th. I know all the reports and stuff were saying it was the 14th that they was reported. But either way, she left on the 14th. We know that. So I think what they were saying is she just kind of like copied and pasted this and just like reposted it. So it would be the 15th. But what it said being, oh, she went missing this morning, would have been the morning before. Does that make sense? So yeah, maybe Dora posted this. And just, like I said, since English isn't her first language, she just copied and pasted the original post, but didn't change the part where it's like, oh, she was missing this morning. When it was originally posted, it would have been the 14th that morning. But I also think that when I just, my first theory was right. I think it's because she disappeared that night and maybe they didn't realize that night she was gone until the morning. I don't know. Or it could be that copy and paste and she did leave in the morning. I don't know. Does anybody know if she left at the night or the morning? Because I know it says she was missing this morning, but like I said, they could have woke up and realized she was missing. Didn't realize she snuck out the night before. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. And that would make more sense of why that was posted the 15th and she was gone on the 14th. Are you guys following? Or did she copy and paste? Don't know. But either way, she was with David on Valentine's Day. Not sure, like I said, if the family realized it till the next morning, or did they know that night? I don't know, but wow. And then that was, well, then we know she came back on September. What was the argument with the neighbors? I'm going to pull that up and let's finish watching this video, then I'll pull up the neighbors argument. I actually did have it on my list to play in the next couple lives coming up. So if you guys want to hear it, because I haven't heard it since it first came out. And it is actually interesting to go back. I always do this with cases. When we find out more and things are starting to come to like where we get all the information and it's like, okay, things are coming together and then we have all this information and then you go back and look at all the old stuff, it brings on a new meaning because you know more. So then you can look at it with different eyes because you know so much more, and then it means more and you could catch more things. You're like, wow, okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's what that means. It's very interesting to do it that way. But maybe when she copied and pasted it and reposted it, it was already the 15th. Does that make sense? I think that's what happened. And Dora says, thank you, Amis, my family, friends, my friends who are sharing the post of Chicago, New York, Kansas City. Please, if you have people in Nebraska, Tijuana, Baja California, anywhere in the world, let's make my niece appear. She's a girl, and the same day, 3 more children disappeared. Please help us make the news go viral. 218. And they have this missing poster. It says, never thought this would happen, but please reach out to my parents with any info, or me at least. She was last seen February 14th. So yeah, they seen her the 14th. So that probably is what it was. She probably went out that evening on the 14th, right? Left sometime, maybe before dark. And then maybe since their house, it seems like for a 14-year-old, she's allowed to like go out and people aren't really paying attention too much to, you know, if she comes home. I'm thinking maybe they didn't know if she came home that night. They were in bed or something. And then that next morning is when she didn't show up for school or something like that. Or maybe it was like, oh, I'm staying the night at a friend's house, but then she didn't show up for school the next morning. So what I'm saying is that that post on the 15th might, oh my God, I'm saying the same thing because I say it and then I end up saying the video. So I'm going to skip forward. Well, look how her cute little face. That's like a good picture right there, that screenshot. Let me screenshot. Ew, he took such a young, shed so much potential. Man, I can't even imagine her family. Like, what are they? Oh. Might be actually accurate. Maybe she didn't show up. I'm gonna mute it, but I just don't want to stop the video without. She got the big Hello Kitty doll. She's such a little kid. Like, you look at her, it's like she's so young. She's like still a kid. That smile was like
February
such
17th.
like kid, you know, like such a kid. I mean, you know, she's a young woman, young girl, but kind of still a kid that was, you know, I don't know. It's just so messed up. And then he's and learning that he probably had other freaking victims. So he's ruined so many people's lives and so many families. I mean, who knows if some of the other victims, like, you know, talk to their family about it. I mean, I don't even know how many they're gonna be, guys.
And then we have February 18th, missing poster, and then some comments under it. And here's that email that was sent to David Mogul Vision. It's just one email. It's just two different styles here. One white and okay. So basically what it says, this email says, so February 19th, 2024 at 4:13 a.m. somebody emails David's management and says, there's been talk that the artist David possibly has something to do with the disappearance of 13-year-old Celeste Rivas. If that statement holds any merit, please do the right thing and take her home. Her parents are very worried. And then we heard supposedly somebody, either Josh or Rob, gets this. The rumor is Rob gets this email, screenshots it, gives it to David. David screenshots it and sends it to one of his Celeste friends. I never understood that. I don't understand that reasoning. Does he like send it? I mean, because they end up bringing her back home then. So that's what I don't understand. Is it like sending it to her like, what the heck? Is this you? Is he sending it to her like, what the heck? This is you. We had a deal. Like, what are you doing type thing? Did you tell somebody? When I say this is you, I mean, he's saying did he say like, this is you that sent the email is what I was referring to, not you in the picture, or he wasn't, not to Celeste. Like, they said that the person that leaked this or whatever that said it, the story that they leaked it with, or that they explained it, said that the manager got it and that they sent it, the manager sent it to David, and then David sent that to one of her friends, but they didn't explain like why he sent that to one of her friends, the email. So I was guessing, like, did he send it to be like, hey, like what I just explained, like, hey, listen, what are you doing? Or was it the friends that he blackmailed? Like, what the heck are you doing? Like, I paid you or I'll pay you or whatever. Is that when the blackmail started? Wait, is that when the whole thing started? Like, because he sent it to their friends? Like, wait, what's going on? And then like, well, then pay me or whatever. We know about it. Or is it he sent it to her friends to like have them help get her back without him getting in trouble or something? I don't know. What did you guys make out of that? Because I never could really for sure visualize how, like, what was going on, that he sent the like a screenshot of the email to her friends. Why? Oh, you're thinking, are you, wait, no, lie, are you thinking because he's showing them, wait, because of proof of them knowing where she was? No, but I mean, why Dave? I don't understand why David would send a copy of the email to their friends. Is it? Do you think it's the same friends that he thinks that sent it to the management? You mean, or he's just like, oh look, shoot, somebody's aware of that. I still don't understand. But anyway, yeah. So he sends it, and then supposedly they send her home after that. But it's weird because the timing is like. Well, yeah, I guess it would make sense. The teacher says March. This is April 19th. So, but like I think the person that leaked this or showed this, I think they made it seem like the next day she was sent home. So maybe it wasn't. I don't know. The people, the rumor or what's going around is like they think she got sent home the next day. Whether that's true or not, that it was the very next day, I don't know. Or was it more like that week after? I don't know. But she ended up going home after that. And then she comes back. But that shows you right there that the manager, Josh was his main. I mean, Josh, that's why I did that one timeline to show Josh was there for everything, dude. He was there, like, dressing him and taking photos and at his house. And there's another video that I was watching. I think it's in my new timeline. I wanted to point out, and I think I forgot when I played it, that he was there in the background for it. What was it? Shoot. Maybe it'll come to me as I'm watching this because I wanted to show you guys, like, oh my God, he's there again. Rob, I mean, not Josh, Rob. So a lot of it people think, because originally, remember, we thought it was Josh that got the email because they said his manager. But then when they leaked this email, or, when it came out, because remember, SF said about this email it existed and questioned Josh. We know that you knew. And then somebody leaked it to, I don't know, Reddit, or I don't know who they did, and it came out and we got to see the email. And along with it, I think they said they thought it was Rob that read it. But one of the manager, it went to the manager email. So supposedly Rob got it, David was aware about it, and then they sent it to Celeste's friends for some reason. And then they ended up sending her home. Then she comes back because she goes to that concert at the Fonda in June. Was it June? I used to remember all these dates exactly, but it's been a while. June 27th or something like that, the end of June. So we see her backstage with her sister, with David's sister. We see her sitting with David's family, or David's mom at least. Josh is there at that show. Rob's there at that show. Lane is there at that show. That other girl, I always forget her name, is there at that show. Asia's there. Neo's there. They're all there. Celeste is backstage. The whole family's there. And Celeste was sitting beside David's brother, who was sitting beside David's mother. I guarantee, or I shouldn't say guarantee, but I'm pretty sure she walked Celeste's sister down, or David's sister down, where they do that performance together. And that's when you see Celeste backstage watching. And I think then she's back up sitting with the family. So yeah, this is after this email went out, knowing right here, you see this email, I just read it, saying 13-year-old. So we think David has something to do with the disappearance of a 13-year-old, okay? And then they send the missing poster. So bam, right there, they're aware of it. Okay, so she comes back, and all of a sudden, do they think in a couple months she becomes 18? She grows 5 years in a couple months, so now she's allowed? Like, what the heck? I don't know. I'm not sure. In a comment saying waiting for LAPD to get your ass for messing with a 13-year-old girl. And they sent that. So I had this on my timeline, but I know I talked about it earlier because I played those videos that was supposedly Robin River. It could be, I don't know. But that was February 2026. So they knew about her, or February 2024, sorry, February 26, 2024. So that's interesting. Okay, so this is her running away. Remember that video surveillance? I haven't watched this in a minute. Way back here is that surveillance video of Celeste on March 19th, 2024. Because remember, they say somebody brings her back on March. And that's why I'm a little bit confused, because did somebody bring her back twice? Because supposedly a day after that email went out, somebody brought her home the next day. So did that happen twice? Because remember that teacher said that somebody brought her back in March. And we see that she is back home and she's running away again in March 19th, right? Or did they really bring her back in February, right after they got that email, and she was just home that whole basically month until she runs away again in March? What I'm saying is it doesn't mean she didn't see David. Okay, so yeah, that still makes sense. The teacher probably just said March because she was home for a couple weeks in March. So it was like the end of kind of end of February. So it kind of makes sense. And it might not have been the exact same day that they went home. Maybe it was just that week after. Who knows? But she does go back shortly after the email. And she's running away again. Because I mean, she was still seeing him, obviously, like she was with him January streaming. So she was still somehow like sneaking out or still able to go out with him, even though she wasn't running away. You know what I'm saying? And then when she did run away in February, they bring her back. And then was she back a whole month? And then she ran away again in March here where she's running away. I'm not sure what happened in between that February 19th and March 19th. And I'm not even sure, like, it hasn't really been confirmed officially if she was brought back right after that email. Let's fast forward. Oh, I don't want to fast forward because I want you to watch this video. Sorry. I hate that I just interrupt it with right now and then I say the same thing on the video. But she's running away. Don't go. I wish I could jump through there and be like, don't go. Don't go. No. Man. And she starts running. No, don't go. So she's only 13 right here. Because this is March. Because September 2024, she turns 14. And then in 2025, she would have turned 15. So she's only 13 right here. Running away to go to see David. And jeez. It's that crazy. So now we have March 27th, 2024. We just seen her run away again. So now they have her mom, Mercedes, posts, I guess on March 28th, she reposts this Ruby posting on March 27th that says, help me to share this photo, family members, from this Nina, I'm grateful to you, and I too. And it says, Celeste Rivas was last seen 3/18/24 in Lake Elsinore. If you have any info or seen her, please call local police station. But why are they saying 18? We see that was 19. Look. Oh, never mind. I thought about it. It's probably because that was the morning, so they probably didn't see her that morning. They saw her the evening of the 18th, and then that morning she probably took off in the morning, and nobody probably saw her before she left. So technically, the last time they saw her was the 18th, because remember that was in the morning on the 19th that video's taken from that we just watched. Okay, so then we have March 28th, 2024, and I just wanted to show you Ben. Ben is that one that we looked up, we saw before, which was talking about getting money from him. So basically bribing him after they saw that live stream, like, oh, David's going to have to pay us. So Ben was that JKLLG, whatever, a bunch of letters. And they're also Ben. I don't know which one they were first or second, or even if they could have been called something different, even back in the present time when they were talking. But basically, they're all the same. It's all the same person with just different names because the screenshots were taken at different times. So this next section that we're going to be reading, it's that Ben guy again. It's talking about the birth certificate. And then Billy says, oh, you should have him pay for it because Ben's the one that's trying to get the money out of him and bribe him and stuff. I don't think his real name's Ben, but it's I'm going to call him Ben because that was one of the names he went by. But it does make me curious, what else does he want him to do? Because he said, no, I need him to do something else. So I wonder what he was having David do to keep quiet. So Deleted, aka Ben, says, I'm trying to order my birth certificate because the DMV needs it, but it's $40. So Billy says, tell David to pay it. And Deleted said, no, I need him to do something else. And Sam says, is David a virgin? Deleted said, why the F would you ask that? Billy says, bro, the N word, I'm going to replace it with bro. Bro, why you want to know, LMAO? So Deleted says, remember they're asking if David is a virgin. Deleted says, we do not need to know that, bro. Sam says, I don't know. I know he never had a girlfriend, but who knows? He might have had a sneak. And Deleted says, he has a girlfriend. And Billy says, pretty sure he's dating right now. In response to Deleted saying he has a girlfriend, Sam says, what? And Deleted said, yeah, her name is Celeste. And Sam says, he said he was never in a relationship on his story. And Deleted said, she's so pretty. In response to him saying her name's Celeste, Billy says, show me. And Deleted said, I don't have a picture. Billy says, show where you see her. And Deleted said, on his stream a few times, a few months ago in TikTok. So a few times on the stream in TikTok. He's saying that he saw Celeste. Okay, so hopefully one day we'll be able to get to see these streams. Maybe they'll be in the trial. I just hope the cops have them, that they're able to get them. And I know there's that one. I'm talking about the other streams and that full stream, that famous stream that's been going on with the RN kids. Like, I wish we could see the whole thing. Did anybody screen record the whole thing? Or is the cops, do you think they're able to go in there and get the whole thing from Twitch? That would have been on Twitch. Originally, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it was at Twitch. So I wonder if we'll be able to get them or any of these other ones, because I guess there was one where they were cooking Alfredo. The Alfredo might have been that same stream. I don't know, but it sounds like she was on a couple streams with them. So I don't know why I don't think if it was like Twitch, and I don't know. And if it's that long ago, I don't know if they'll be able to get them. It's not that I don't think that it's possible to get them if they know, to look for them. So I just don't think. I crack myself up listening to myself. I gotta fast forward. I can't. Power to do the kind. Are they going to some of this stuff? Says, is she the one in his music videos? And Deleted said, and his Instagram story. So Deleted is just continuing when he's saying like where he's seen her. He's not answering this yet about her being in the music videos, but he's just continuing where he's saying, yeah, we've seen her on his stream a few months ago and TikTok and his Instagram story, which is interesting. Larry says he need a stream again. In response to, is she the one in the music videos? Deleted said no. In response to Sam saying, he said he was never in a relationship on his story, and Nitro said, it's obvious why. So I don't know if that's like in reference to her age or her being missing. Both of those reasons. Unless he's just talking about like, oh, it's obvious why. He's saying he's single because he's got all these, girls after him. He's kind of famous. So why wouldn't he just act like he's single to get like as many girls as he wants or whatever? You know what I'm saying? That might be what he was talking about, where he said it's obvious why he's saying he's single when he's not. What do you guys think? Is it about Celeste, or is it about a guy thing where it's like, oh yeah, he shouldn't say so he could just get a bunch of girls. He should, just basically pretend he's single. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. Comment below. Seriously. I love reading your comments, and I haven't been getting too many comments. I miss my comments. I like hearing your guys' thoughts. And then Deleted asked Sam, basically, when did he say that he wasn't in a relationship? So he's like, when? And Billy says, F. And so Nitro, in response to Nitro saying it's obvious why, that he said he wasn't in a relationship. And Deleted said, because he's of the N-word breed. Okay, so in response to Deleted saying when about David having a girlfriend, Sam says someone asked him about it months ago, and he said he's never been in one. I wonder if he's talking about that interview with, what's his name? Zach. Responding to how long David had a girlfriend, Billy said months. In response to Sam asking if David's a virgin, Abscessness says weird as F. And then in response to him saying he's single months ago, Billy said, yeah, nah, he got one now. Billy says, no, Kylie. I wonder if this deleted user is Kylie. It probably is, because I think they're like, no, because I think Kylie liked them. So like, no, Kylie. Okay, so now April 2nd, 24, David posts this where it says, as long as I'm with you, I've got a smile on my face. And I know it's a lyric from his music video, but he's got a picture of him and a girl in the back of them. It might be from the music video, but it's still, I think it still has to do with his relationship with Celeste. And then he also said, what did he say? It says, someone said I should make a song for the new Spider-Verse movie. And April 6th, he says, post this on TikTok. It says, never being able to express my feelings properly because I was homeschooled and had no social life for 5 years. And it says, what's your superpower? Taking friend applications soon. Okay, so this is where SF found this at David's house, where it's a Build-A-Bear workshop, and it has Esmeralda's name on it, like it belongs to Esmeralda, which is Celeste's cousin. Okay, so April 21st, 2024, David posts a video that day of him being at this amusement park, okay? And in the amusement park, there is a Build-A-Bear, and chances are he's not going to just take Celeste's cousin, so chances are Celeste was with him on this day at the amusement park. So there's a video. So I don't see anybody beside him, but it doesn't mean, I mean, she might not like roller coasters, or might just didn't go on that one with him. But actually, you really actually can't see if anybody's beside him, can you? I can't. Maybe that's why he has it so close to his face too. I mean, I know being on a roller coaster, you probably would have to have it on close. But regardless, don't know if she's on the roller coaster with him, but I do think she was at the amusement park with him because Esmeralda was there, it looks like. And then he posted this May 11th, 2024. And this was, like, this is that one where he has that black eye. But he was in that one, I think it was some show that he did like a scene, and then they did a music video to it, I think it was what it was. So I do think it was just like makeup. I know there's some people that were thinking that it was real, but no, I think it was just the makeup. I mean, fake for his video, the scene that he was doing. Okay, so then May 30th, 2024, Celeste is at Esmeralda's graduation. So there you go. So April 21st, Esmeralda is at the theme park with Celeste and David. It was, well, let me rewind it. The black eye was he posted it May 11th, but 2024. So it was about a whole year before. A little less than a year, but basically a year before. So yeah, no, it wouldn't have anything to do with the murder, but I actually think it's makeup for that video, because I think that one music video he makes for that, there's some show, I guess. He does the music video and they're fighting. He's fighting somebody in it. So I'm thinking maybe that was just makeup because it was for the fight scene. I don't know though, but it's definitely, I mean, it's a year before the murder. So who knows though? I mean, maybe he got in a fight. Maybe one of his freaking victims freaking punched him. But I do think, I would guess it was from the video though. The scene that he was doing. Okay, so then May 30th, 2024, Celeste is at Esmeralda's graduation. So there you go. So April 21st, Esmeralda is at the theme park with Celeste and David, allegedly. And then May 30th, Celeste is at her graduation. So I wanted to post this, or I wanted to share this. This was what Steve posted, SF Investigates. And then somebody on Reddit reposted it and basically summed up what SF Investigates had said in different posts. It says the first time Celeste was reported missing was February 14th, 2024, the exact same day Josh Marshall took possession of the rental house. So the mansion, okay. The last time she was reported missing was April 5th, 2024. But was she truly missing? On May 30th, 2024, Celeste attended her cousin Esmeralda's high school graduation. Then in September 2024, she was seen arguing with neighbors at the Lake Elsinore home. In another post, Steve says, from the start, someone close to this situation in Lake Elsinore told me that after the last report, certain family members instructed concerned neighbors not to search for Celeste because she was staying with a family member near Los Angeles. And here's another post from Steve. He writes, Esmeralda, I have a question for you. Did you attend an event on April 21st, 2024? I'm also curious as to why Celeste was attending your graduation, but was considered a runaway and not enrolled in school. So June 3rd, 2024, David posts this on his TikTok where it says, I guess WYD maybe stands, what do you do now? That you can't stalk her Twitter likes no more. And then he has down here, Elon, bring him back. I can't compete with the nonchalant dreadheads. Okay, so. Then he posted June 18th, he reposted this where it says, when you're usually nonchalant, but this one got you crashing out like a maniac. Ooh, did somebody learn a new word? I mean, was June's word nonchalant that he learned? He used it in 2 posts. He reposted that June 18th. So, I mean, these posts obviously seem like he's talking about a girl. He's talking about his girlfriend at the time, which would be Celeste, allegedly. Okay, that's my part 2. There's many more parts coming up just on
I'm on mute. I'm on mute. I see. I'm on mute. Mama, I'm on mute. Shoot. How do I end this? It's being loud. Ah! This is why I don't. Can you guys hear how loud that is? It's because I turned off my silence. It was my fault, but I was scared I would have missed. Hold on a second. Oh my God, I did it again. I did it again. How did that happen? I thought I unmuted it when I realized. And then I think I muted it again because it was, I don't know. But anyway, I think it was Morgan that sent it to me. The same person that was, yeah. You sent me that string cheese, invisible string theory. I played it a couple lives ago, a couple times. Yeah, I learned a lot from it. Realized, whoa, she was actually the one that, did she the one? Here's the main takeaway, that I don't think that was planned. Like originally when I was hearing the invisible string theory, when I heard it all these past months, I thought it was like a planned conversation they had for the interlude for the track. But hearing the raw conversation unedited, I realized, wait a minute, I don't think it was planned. And then if that's the case, then that means she taught David about the invisible string theory. And it's pretty crazy on his big promo for his album release and his upcoming tour. What does he talk about a lot? That dang invisible string theory. Why don't you give Celeste some credit for it then, huh? Why don't you tell him that you learned it from a really amazing, awesome girl that you freaking robbed of life then, you know? Anyway, so yeah, I played it. I'm actually making it into a short. I've been meaning to do that, and then I end up, because I've been meaning to make some shorts on some of the key highlights, and then I end up getting new stuff together to do a live. I'm like, I'll just do a live. I'll do it after a live. And now I have 3 lives worth of stuff I got to make shorts. But yes, it definitely makes me it made me realize a lot. Just that conversation. And what another big thing is about that conversation is it shows you that she's apologizing for something, that she feels really bad, that she's doing something. Is that the thing she's apologizing for? You know what I'm saying? Like, anybody have not heard that yet? Like the raw, unedited audio of the invisible string theory? If not, I have it in my editor right now. We could play. Anybody want to hear it? I could end it on that. Because I'm going to make a short on it, actually. I'm going to try to just do that real quick tonight. Because I think it's really important. Like, it shows you a few different things about that, because that actually might be pretty important, because as far as like for evidence, because is that her, depending on when that was made, like when that conversation happened, was that her like apologizing for the thing that he took her out for, or was that just another thing that she felt bad? I don't know, because I don't know when that conversation took place. But yeah, okay, I'll play it. All right. He said it was a real conversation I have with someone. The interview said it in April. He said it was, oh yeah. Oh. Ah, yeah. Okay. But see, I always took that, you know how I took that? Now that we got to hear the raw, I realized that you're right. That's what he meant. But you know how I took that when he used to say that? Is that he just meant he had a conversation and then he reinterpret it. You know what I'm saying? So he had a conversation about the invisible string theory, but then he made it into a track, meaning then they acted out the parts of the conversation into how, you know what I'm saying, into like a track type thing. Does that make sense? That's how I took it before, at the time when I heard it, if that makes sense. At the time when I heard him say that, if that makes sense, in an interview. Because I feel like he said it in a couple. I could picture the one, there goes my recall. But yeah, so now hearing it, that's exactly what he meant. Like that actually literally was the conversation. Oh, it's crazy. Because I still thought it was still something that then they acted out. Not acted, but like scripted out and then said it. And maybe even based off of kind of how the conversation went, but they recorded it purposely for it. Does that make sense? Even if it is based on like, oh, that's the real conversation we have. So let's make it into a track. Okay, let's record it. And then they record it together. But no, I think it was just he recorded a real freaking conversation. Okay, so let me play it. Act like a kid or trick kid. Yeah, it's sick. He's sick. Yes. Sick. It's like he act like, oh, it just makes me sick now after the fact, just hearing him. He brought it up in so many interviews, that freaking invisible string theory. Knowing that she should taught him and knowing what he just did, because some of those interviews were days after he killed her. And then some of the interviews were right when he dismembered her. Like, and then you're talking about a theory that somebody taught you. Ew. Gosh, okay, I'm gonna play it and then I'm gonna end it right after that, guys. I'm tired and I don't want to be like falling asleep, but I hate the way when I watch it back sometimes, because I usually don't watch my lives back, but like that one time when I was falling asleep, this is like a few months ago, I wanted to see like, oh my God, I probably look so stupid. I watched it back, like, oh my gosh. It's kind of embarrassing, like, you know, when if somebody records you while you're sleeping and then it goes into the public where people can see where you're sleeping. Especially when I'm like sitting up, like, it's one thing if it's like you're just sleeping all peaceful in your bed, but it's like I'm struggling, trying to like struggle to stay awake. Okay. Well, thanks, guys. I will continue this. I don't know, maybe tomorrow we'll continue. I want to for sure do the next 3 parts. And yeah, and then because I haven't actually watched these back or went through the Discord after now knowing, you know, what we know. Is there anything else that you want me to look into? Well, email me, guys. Thank you guys, all the people that email me and help me. Thank you, Morgan. Freaking thanks for the hit and run stuff. I think you're onto something with that. I think it could be him. That because like, how did he lose that front end or that front? That would that would make sense that he hit a bike and it broke off. That's freaking crazy. All right, I'm gonna play it. Hold on, let me take this down. I'm gonna keep that up for my next line. Let me exit out. This finger thing was crazy too. I mean, as far as I'm glad, like, to learn about that theory or what that manga Sakura finger, that's crazy. I wish I would have looked up before, because I had, when I was doing my other timeline, I seen that video of the Sakura finger, whatever. I didn't understand what that was. I did figure it was like something anime, something like, I didn't think it was that important. Like, what is he talking about? It's just whatever. So I don't think I would have, it wasn't in my head where it was stuck out in my head. So I don't think I would have thought about it again. So thanks for bringing it up, because now with the facts about the finger, it makes it like, whoa. And he's doing that knowing, oh, what is wrong with people? All right, guys, let me play this and then I'm just going to end it. My earphones, I think, just died. Oh, wait. Oh, I was starting to make a short on it. So it's going to be the portrait mode. I don't have it finished yet. So I put like a picture, but I don't have it done yet here. But if you see like, here, let me stretch it out though. I got some of it done. I'm just going to stretch it out. Okay. All right. There we go. All right, but good night, everybody. Mama Mia, thanks for coming. I missed you, girl. Where the heck you been? I've been worried about you. I actually was worried about you for a minute. And then you responded about work. I'm like, I hope she's okay. Because, I mean, you just never know. You don't hear from somebody. It's like, you know, hope you're okay. I mean, you're all the way in Australia. Australia. String of cheese connection here. You know why I said String Cheese? Because I used to listen to String Cheese Incident was a band I used to love. Well, I still love them. I'm not going to say I used to, because I do. I just haven't listened to them in a while. But I used to go see them shows back when I went to a bunch of festivals and shows, and they were one of my favorites. String Cheese Incident. So that's why I keep hesitating when I think of what it was called, and I call it String Cheese sometimes, and then sometimes I can't think because I'm like, wait, what is it? And I'm like, I don't know. It's like my head has it mixed up, and I have to like I stop and I struggle with it. But that's why I said String Cheese Incident. They're a band. Look them up. They're a good band. Or do you saying that because you know who the String Cheese Incident is? They're really good. All right, here we go. Oh, let me make sure what's going to play after that. It's nothing that, because if I don't catch it in time, I want to make sure it's nothing that's going to. All right, hold on. Let me make sure. Let me put something right in the middle. Hold on to make sure I'm not taking no chances. Give me 1 second. So I'll have time to turn it off. I'll just put this. No chances here. Let's put this picture. That'll give me plenty of time. And then when it hits this picture, I'll have time to turn off. Okay.
I sound so stupid right now, but like I've been so selfish and I can't stop thinking about you and what I did and how it's affecting like everything. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I really am sorry. I tried. You're special, David. I got a question.
What's the question?
Why don't you hold my hands anymore?
Oh, here we go again, bro.
Nah, I'm so serious.
Bro,
I'm so serious. Like,
all right, continue.
I haven't held your hand.
Like,
huge.
sorry.
Like, you're not funny. I swear you're not funny.
My fault. I'm done.
Alright, let me think.
But so the time.
It could have been yesterday. It could have been
yesterday. Wow, yeah. I'm glad you remember that. I'm glad.
Period.
Ew, I hate when you say period, man. All right. I got a question for you now.
Okay.
Why do you think we met? Yeah. Why do you think we met?
Well, I think personally, have you ever heard of the invisible strength theory?
Oh yeah.
Exactly that. So basically, we met because we were supposed to meet.
Okay.
And we're connected because we're supposed to be connected. It's kind of like that, I loved you before I existed and I love you even when I die.
Word.
Yes.
Word. Okay.
But yeah, it's weird, it's strange, it's unpredictable.
Yeah.
So don't leave me.
No, you got it.
Please.
You
Okay.
got it. You got it.
All right. All right. I love you. I love you. You're the one calling my phone.
You been there, been there, been there.
Calling me, calling me.
Been there, been there, been there.
Please go away.
Been there, been there, been there.
Why are you calling?
Been
Why are
there,
you calling me?
been there,
Call me, say you're sorry. This, and then you want to go and change the narrative and say something completely different. You gotta figure whatever you got going on. Figure that out.
Oh, Celeste.
baby. Baby. And then
Bye, guys. Good night. See you guys probably tomorrow. Have a good one.